What? Hello. I don't know if it's just my end, but the preview is doing some weird buffering. Already need to gimmick up Silksong to make it good. I put in the 200 hours into this game before I did this. I really don't think that that's true. How's it going, Reiki? How's it going, Alice? Good afternoon, good morning. As you can see, I've been playing a bit. I literally went through every single room and recorded what enemies were in them. Which is something I did for the original Hollow Knight, but obviously I've never posted this anywhere. I never actually beat the game on this one, for the record. I still have to do the final boss, but I can do that later. But we're just gonna start a new game. You're gonna figure out pretty quickly what's going on. I mean, it's in the title, right? I have to shout out two people for this. I have to shout out Adwamogus for making the mod, because obviously I didn't make it, because I only know how to mod one game. And the second person I have to shout out is Ken, who has started doing a video series where they fight every single boss doubled. And I was just like, I mean, that's really cool. I'm just going to play the whole game like this. Because I didn't want to mess around with save states. Did you get the extra NPC bosses? What do you mean? Those have always been in the game. I didn't fight Chakra, if that's what you're referring to, no. There will probably be... I'm just going to skip this, by the way. There will probably be talk of spoilers in this, for the record. So if you haven't played all the way through the game, you know, I'm going to be talking about stuff that happens in the future. One thing that you're going to notice with this mod, though, I will point out really quickly, enemies that just kind of sit on the ground aren't going to be distinguishable from normal. They're just going to effectively drop double the loot. Because there are two of them, it's just there's no way for them to desync location-wise. And I checked in the config to see if there was like a way to make them offset a little, and there is unfortunately not. But I know that would be kind of hard to actually program, so... Who's up arcing the night? Now that is not the game that I'm playing, but... I haven't played Limbus in a while, I would say. Aside from logging in to do my daily. Like, you can see these guys are dropping 6. They normally drop 3. But one thing this will mean is that we're never going to be short on rosaries or shell shards. Oh wait, wrong game. How's it going, Lumiere? But you can kind of hear it, too, that they are getting double killed. It's like, one thing that will happen, I did play, by the way, I played up to the first boss to make sure the mod was working, and it is. You'll see in a second. There's normally only one of these guys here. So... But yes, the mod is working. I made sure of that. I did not encounter any difficulty in testing, because... 2 Moss Mothers is a fight that already exists, so it's like, yeah, I'm kind of already used to that. And it's required for 100% as well. Once the enemies desync, it will get worse. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I expect the first place that I'm actually going to have trouble is going to be Bell Eater, because... that guy desyncing is going to be hell. Like, imagine one of them jumping while the other one goes across the ground. Because we're not going to have dash for Bell Eater. Or, not Bell Eater, Bell Beast. It is theoretically possible to get dash before fighting the Bell Beast, by the way. People have found a skip. You can get into the Citadel without fighting any bosses. But it is absurdly difficult, and I won't be doing it. I'm going to try to progress like you would in a normal playthrough, for the most part. I almost wish there was a magnetite brooch for shell shards. Bullet hell? That's not bullet hell. It's like torpedo hell, effectively. I don't really need to get these shell shards, but I'm going to just in case. I can hear the noises that they make more clearly. It's really weird. Just saw a double jump before Act 2. It is possible, yeah. You can get to the slab before Act 2, and it is just barely possible to enter Mount Fae with only the dash. Because of items that stall you in the air. Look at all these guys. They're just chilling. Now keep in mind, nothing other than the enemies is doubled. So, it will technically make it easier for me to get rosaries, but also... were the Weaver just constant bells? So a cool thing that'll happen with, Widow is that... You know how her attacks work, right? It is possible that the entire field is filled with hazard, and I can't avoid taking damage in that fight. And the only other unfortunate downside of the mod is that in boss fights, when one of them dies, the music cuts out. They have more friends now. Mossmere is a very friend-shaped enemy. By the way, I know most of the enemy names by heart now. Which is very nerd-like, but you know. You can quiz me on them, and I will be able to tell you. I'll also be able to tell you where all of them are. I found a third Covetous Pilgrim in that playthrough. Like, I didn't even know there were 3. Did you know that there's an Act 3 only refight against Moss Mother? Alright, here we go. They're going to be synced up to start, but they will desync. You can see that there's 2 of them. Also, double the rocks. There they go. Okay. See, this is a really relaxing start because this is the only fight that's actually in the game already. Ow. I've also gotten a lot better at this game, by the way. That first playthrough is not a good showcase of my ability to play this game anymore. Yeah, Cogwork Dancers, I imagine, is going to be a hard one. Finally found the nerd emoji. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I never expected that first fight to be very hard. That's like the easiest fight in the game. Unsurprisingly. I mean, it's the first one. Imagine 4 of them. Because we're going to be doing that later. We have to do that to get the Weave Light. As to whether this playthrough will be 100%, I mean, it might. I'll try to get everything. Because it'll help, obviously. What crest do you think should we run for the most part in this one, chat? I've used a lot of them now. I haven't used Architect or Shaman for a full playthrough, and I only used Beast up until the end of Act 2. Does this affect the flea minigames? No, it doesn't. It only affects enemies. It does not affect fleas. That would be funny, though. Get the parasite ending for funny. But that's weird. Why would I get the... Oh, hold on. Okay. Sherma. Like these guys, you're not going to be able to tell that there's two of them. But there are two of them. We're about to enter an enemy arena as well. Also, another cool thing is that I've done most speedrun skips in this game, which is not something I normally do in video games, because I am not a speedrunner. The only one that I haven't been able to get is the one right here. The Beastfly Pogo. Because it's hard. No clue what's in this game, but if there's summons, you should use only summons. There aren't enough summons for that to be a reliable strategy, sadly. I'm not gonna go for it, for the record. The skip is, you get those two guys to, one of those guys to follow you up here, and then you bounce off of it, and that takes you right to Chakra. It's like a 5-minute time save, it's ridiculous. Anyways, rosaries. Because money. Heck yeah. I do think that this game was, money distribution was maybe balanced around trying to get the full Hunter's Journal. Because I never have problems with rosaries if I'm trying to do that. That's another thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, they actually just come out in a line. Okay. Alright, skull crawlers. Oh, in arenas they spawn separately. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was expecting them to spawn on top of each other and not be an issue, but it seems like they're offset. Oh god. Alright, big guy. Plural. Okay, only one of them decided to charge. I mean, it is still like the first arena, right? So it's not too bad. I didn't play to an arena. I didn't know they'd get offset. There you go, I've freed Sherma. Germa. So, obviously, it's not a big deal yet, but remember that there's an arena in the high halls, and you'll understand. Alright, is this going to put me at enough to get the bench and the thing? 133? That's not enough for the bench, but... I can wait and get the bench later. I'm gonna go get the Magnetite Brooch. I just always get this as soon as possible in this game. I don't see a reason not to get the Magnetite Brooch immediately. Oh boy, yeah. Oboe, yes. Alright, let's put this on. So, getting to the Citadel without fighting any bosses requires you to grind money for the simple key. There's no way to skip Moss Mother. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now. I just can't speak words. But yeah, I've learned a lot about this game in the time that I've been playing not on camera. I shall suffer in the corner trying to get a shiny maw. Hey, that's a really good shiny, though. I would say that that's worth it. I love shiny Mawile. I love regular Mawile. Like, Mawile is just one of my favorite Pokemon designs. It's so good. Hello, Mushka.
Ushka Mitri.
Mushka Mitri.
Yanaga Mushke Kavak Katsa.
Yes, please. I'm going to be trying to get as much as possible before each fight, because
That's fine.
it's hot. You know, you're not wrong. I will say that much. Why does my stream always devolve into this? I mean, I kind of brought it on myself from that one time, but still. Oh, I forgot there were enemies in here. Oh yeah, there's doubles of these too, right? They're just overlapping each other. Alright, give me my money. It's a personal favorite above all. It is a very good Pokemon. I would still say there's stuff that I like more than it. I'm a Vikavolt enjoyer, so... can you... Thank you. Okay. Also, I totally had enough money for that bench. I could have just broken a rosary string. Oh well. Okay, now with those guys out of the way, let's go back down. Pushka Mitri. Kanasakamos. Sorry. Will you find all the Awuga guys? Yes, I will. I know their locations by heart now. I had to learn where all of them were for the 100% video, so... And even in that, I forgot 2 of them. This is a cool thing. Once we get an actual red tool, we're going to be set for shell shards forever. It's just not going to be a problem. Anyways, yellow tools, anybody? There's so many yellow tools in the early game, and I feel like none of them really matter. Except for the Magnetite Brooch, you know? I don't even need the map anymore to play this. I'll still get it. I might skip out. I'm gonna skip the, I'm gonna skip the quill. I'm gonna try to get the red quill for this run. I think. Because I think that'd be cool. That is the exit. I don't want to take that. Because there are more than one quills. Which gun? I haven't gotten the Architect gun, so I'll probably get that one. I've only ever gotten the one from Forge Daughter and the free one. And by free, I of course mean at the top of Mount Fay. I've used the railgun and the handgun, basically. Make it purple quill. Now that one, I guess I could. I know this map really well. I've never tried taunting with the rings equipped. I've heard that it does something, but I never actually checked. We'll get... Hold on. Shaka, just 1 second. I need to break some of my own jewelry. There we go. Okay, give me the maps. I'm not gonna buy the quill. But yeah, purple quill is a big ask. Not that I... What does the quill do? It lets you record changes on the map. Like, if I look at the map, you can see it's not entirely filled out. It lets you fill it out. Otherwise, you're stuck with what's filled out by default, which is usually not a lot. Taunting makes you deal double damage for the next 3 seconds. That seems really good. I have a feeling that that number might be wrong. Yeah, like I said, enemies like this that just overlap each other are not going to be any different, sadly. Oh, these guys are fine, though. What the heck? Acnids just work. It's 1.5. It's 50. Okay, those are all different answers. Just so you know. Anyways, now that that's done. So you can do the skip. Wait, which? Draws the enemy slightly closer. No. I'm talking about taunting with the rings. When you taunt, you get the white aura around yourself, and that is the bonus damage duration. Oh, okay. Wait, I just realized this isn't how you're supposed to do this. That's fine. Anyways, this is not how you're supposed to progress through this area, and that's easily figuring... It's easy to figure that out because you can't actually get up from this side until you go the correct way. Anyways, shortcut. I want to get the, oh, goodness. They actually went in different directions. They're strategizing. Insane. How is it going to work for the one that has the moss berry? Are there just going to be 2 guys holding moss berries? Oh my goodness, there are. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that correctly on my first attempt, so... Can I just get more moss berries in this run, then? That's gonna be really weird if I can get the Druid's Eye right now. I don't think you can talk to her after you've handed in 7. Those the problem. And by talk to her, I of course mean hand in moss berries, because the game isn't programmed to let you do that. You know? I mean, we'll find out, I guess. If I can get the upgraded Druid's Eye before fighting Bellbeast, that's hilarious. I think... Okay, there's one. I gotta get the other one. I think I can only get 6 before the boss. Because usually there's 4, and 2 of them are held by Acnids. But I can get a lot of money. That's for sure. There. Yep, there's just extra moss berries. That's cool. I don't know how the game is going to manage that, but we're going to find out. Alright, let's get the spool fragment. I never realized just how early in the game this spool fragment was, by the way. You don't get any for a very long time, usually. Same for mass fragments. Okay. Yeah, it just lets you have more. That's awesome. Moss time. More like Moss home. Haha, got him. Anyways. So yeah, it seems like it's mostly going to be noticeable in arenas and in boss fights, probably. Which is fine. Alright. That. Stop it. What if I can see the double projectiles, but it is still just the one guy, for the most part. It'd be really cool if there was a way to, like, offset it so that the additional enemy spawned somewhere random in the room or something like that. That would be kind of hard to program, probably, but it would be cool. What inflation does to Silksong. To find out how bad the inflation has hit Farloom, and search Hollow Knight. Okay. I'm not gonna say it, but yes, you can do that. I'm not going to. It's weird. Most things are weird, to be fair. Oh, what that? Those two got desynced somehow? What? How did that happen? Okay. Maybe it won't be as big of an issue as I thought it would be. Anyways, Silk Spear time. I'll also try not fighting any bosses that are before the act ending. Or after the act ending, before fighting all of them. So, like, I'll have to fight both Phantom and Last Judge before going into the Citadel. I'll probably get the Grand Bellway. But aside from that... I mean, that's assuming that I do Phantom first. Of course. Oh, God. He set off the trap. What an acnid. I can't wait to get dash. Okay, lads. You're just Vengefly but green. Okay. Kind of scared of you fighting that plasmified disciple in Wormways. That is a long time in the future, to be fair. I'm not worried about that one yet. We gotta get past, like, the more obvious stuff, like fourth chorus. That one's gonna be really tough. How kind of them to take the trap for you. They didn't even get hit by it, though. Hello, Moss Druid.
Yanara. Kadestri.
Yes, I will pick berries for you. I've already done it. It is gonna be really weird. Because there's one more mossberry that's duplicated then. And it's the one above Bonegrave. Wow! That's a Moss Druid moment. Double enemies in Detroit. Yeah, Underworks is gonna be probably a bit rough. There's a lot of enemies in Underworks. And half of them explode, so, you know... I wish I could give all of them at once. Hello, man. Okay. And we'll have to wait until later to get the last one. It's like the actids are weirdly desynced. It's almost like their AI tells them to attack randomly. Underworks is Ohio? Well, what the heck is Detroit? I think this was the last bench I used, but I want to equip Druid's Eye. Alright, let's see how bad Bell Beast is. You can see that there's 2 of them already. Alright. Okay, they seem to be mostly synced up so far. Okay. There we go. Yep, it's working. Hi, lads. Or ladettes, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, there is a lot happening on screen right now. This is the first, like, real boss. Okay. I do not know where to stand for this. No, that is not phase 2. Okay. Oh, God. That's a phase 2. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Go into phase 2 right now. I dare you. Oh, he did. Uh-oh. I don't know where the other one is. Okay, this is a lot. It turns out. I'm actually not doing that bad though. It's not as bad as I was expecting. Oh, God. Okay. Bro, what? How did I not get hit there? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ow. Alright. Go away. Oh. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. Okay. Sorry if I'm, like, coughing, by the way. I do have a cold. I should probably set up a death counter for this. Okay. I keep trying to float. Obviously, oh, God. They're just barely desynced enough that that is an actual danger. Okay. When they both do that, it is really not that bad. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you went into phase 2? Uh-oh. This is a problem. They almost always go into phase 2, like, right one after another. Is part of the issue. Oh, God. Okay, those are just 2 bells in the same spot. Oh, God. Technically, that's the easiest thing to dodge. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty! Can you not? I'm, like, about to win. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I was gonna say, I need to not be standing there. This is not easy. With, like, no movement abilities, this is actually kind of crazy. You do not have a lot of space to move around. I'm getting there, though. Two mask damage? No, I actually don't mind that it's 2 damage. It's just that sometimes you get stuck next to them And that sucks. Okay. They're actually not in phase 2 yet. Wow. That one is. I don't know how much health this guy has, by the way. Oh god. Okay. This is like really bad. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just keep doing that attack, it's easy to dodge. They're actually just... You are a piece of garbage, you know that? Okay, yeah. I'm probably dead. Oh my god. There's so many bells. Stop. Yeah. Install Glass Soul? No. How about that? He has 75. I made up that number. That would only be like 15 hits. So yeah, that's obviously wrong. Hello. Hello, 7 Pebbles. Is that a Rain World reference? I've never actually played a Rain World, but I know they have weird names in that game. Alright. Attempt 4. Is that both of them? What? Oh, here we go. They're completely synced up so far. Well, so much for that. I can't really Needle Strike during this. I need to have my Silk for healing. God. Can you stop doing that? That attack is annoying. I don't like it. That's like a phase 2, probably. Okay. Help. Help! It's like, if I knew which one I was attacking, I could maybe get them... kill the one that I've been attacking, and then go from there. Okay. I need them to stop doing this. That attack where they come up from the middle is actually, like, undodgeable for me for some reason. Just a collection of 7 stones? You know what? Fair enough. It's like, I knew that this was gonna be a hard fight, though, to be fair. Bell Eater, or Bell Beast by himself is easy enough. But there are 2 of them. So, you know. I don't like standing here. Yeah. Bro. Stop doing that. Please. Jump. God. Stop coming up in the middle. I can't avoid it when they jump. Man. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm fine. I've decided that I'm okay, actually. Oh, that's bad. How did I not get hit there? Sometimes when you hit the bells as they're coming up, you just don't take damage, which is cool. That was a lot of damage. I don't like this. Oh, they're both in phase 2. This is actually a problem. This is gonna be a lot of projectiles. Help. Help. Okay. I'm alive. So that's good. Oh god. Stop doing this. Actually, if they're both doing the same attack, that's fine. They're not both doing the same attack. Help. Whoop. Remarkably close together there, lads. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I had a heal. Stop coming up from the middle! You're so annoying! Oh god. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Stop coming up from the middle! I can't avoid this! They're being so mean to me. You know what? I'm gonna set up a death counter. Text source. Where is it? Text. That's very large. Font. We'll do... what do I normally use? It's like... It's not saved. What is Centaur? No, it's awful, actually. Not Papyrus. We can just do, like, sans serif, I suppose. Size, maybe not that big. Alright. Death count. We're at 5, right? Alright. Were the 100% run uncuts taken down? No, they're there. You can watch them. Use Arial if it's available. I mean, that was the default, actually. That changed almost nothing. Comic Sans? God, no. Why would I ever use Comic Sans? Anyways. Okay. See, I would like to go faster is my big issue. But I think taking it slow is kind of how I have to do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe taking it slow is just going to get me killed, actually. See, when they jump and do the center attack, I think it's literally unavoidable. Unless you're on the side they're jumping from. Uh-oh. Well, their font is a game font? I don't know what font they use in this. Can I make it do, I mean, alignment left is what I want, but the problem is once I get to double digits, that's going to be an issue. Take it slow as they appear in the middle. If they appear in the middle, you're just taking damage. I don't know if there's a way around it, honestly. I could theoretically get the dead bug's purse, which does not help. So, I probably won't do that. Okay. I need to actually hit them as well as another issue. Ow. course. Like, I feel like I'm doing really good, and then they both start spawning in the middle all the time. Okay. 2 hits. Uh-oh. Ow, what? Okay. Is one of them in a phase change? Uh-oh. It's actually probably better that they're not both changing phase at the same time, because then I can kind of focus on one of them. You know? Oh, I see you. I don't see him! The ground is shaking. I literally can't see. Oh god. How did I avoid that? What? Okay. Are you kidding me? I don't know the exact range of that either. I don't know if Wanderer Crest will really help that much. I mean, it might. I can theoretically get it right now. If we get to 10 attempts, I might try and go get the Wanderer's Crest. How about that? Though that'll be a decent detour because of how you have to get it if you do a skip. I just realized the attacks take the same amount of time regardless of which one it is. Okay. That's both of them right there, so that's really good damage. That's also both of them. Oh god. I think one of them's in phase 2. Yep. Never mind. Woo! I'm impressed that I didn't get hit there. I don't know, maybe once we get into phase 2, using the Silk Spear might be smart. Yeah, I was gonna say one of them's definitely in phase 2 right now. Oh, they both are. That's great. At least they're slightly offset. Yeah, I heard that, thankfully. Ow, okay. I could not have avoided that if I tried. Anyways. Oh, this is a good one, actually. This means I'm not getting hit. Oh, God. I think that's the best combination, is middle plus down. God. Stop it. This is fine. Oh! One of them's dead. Okay. I have to survive the other one, though. I also have to be careful not to pick that up, because that's cheating. That'll just end the fight, and I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay! Well, that was fun. Got it in 7 tries. You're getting really good at dodging phase 1, it's just the bells that, yeah. No, it's like, if the guy in the middle comes up and the other guy jumps, and you're on the side that isn't the side that they're jumping from, you just get hit. There's no avoiding it. There's literally no room to get around them. Anyways, first boss dead. Surely you'll be fine. There's only one left. I mean, yes, but keep in mind they added a stage hazard. So, it's like Four Brothers, except the stage hazard will just end the fight instead. Didn't even get to double digits. It was 7 tries for a boss that I realistically should beat in 1, though. Like, I think the majority of the bosses in this game I can beat in a single try if they're just normal, you know? The ones that I have the most trouble with, I mean, Carmelita's always a coin flip, but okay, I cannot beat the Unraveled consistently. That fight is awful. But aside from that, yes, perhaps. Anyways, now that that's done, the marrow. We should get to the next boss pretty quick, to be fair. Ow. Okay. I mean, it not requiring dying isn't weird, because the whole point of them needing to die was because they were tired. And so now we're just getting them without that necessity. Maybe it's just the She South that are tired as well. Okay, there's like 6 beast flies chasing me right now. Can you go away? Oh god, I missed. I have to go back around. Did you see how many of them are behind me, by the way? They're all down there now. Which I guess is technically good. Because it means they're not in front of me. But still. There's a shard alert in this room, by the way. I can't get it until Act 2, but it is in this room. There we go. Are we taking the Hunter's March route? That sounds like pain, but I guess we could. It depends on how hard 2 Scar Guards at once will be, I suppose. Because there's always a chance that that's just not possible with our current equipment. I'm gonna get the nail pin regardless, the straight pin rather. Isn't there a rosary thing down here? Yeah. Don't care. I'm already at 400 shards. I don't need to be fighting this. Hey, Faye. Someone I know said your PNGtuber is cute. Thank you, whoever that was. I guess. Chakra will help. That is not the part that I'm worried about, to be fair. No. I'm worried about getting into Hunter's March if we try to do it like that. I don't care about the arena. The arena's whatever. It's just like 4 spear scars. That can't be too bad, right? Right? Anyways, the point is I'm not expecting Lace to give us much trouble. Oh, maybe we'll have like a death against her. But she doesn't strike me as a fight that'll be too difficult, even if you add a second one. Because like, that's the thing. I think some of the bosses in this game really don't become that much harder by doubling them. Moss Mother is one of those, which I guess is why you can actually fight 2 at once in the vanilla game, right? What was up here again? Isn't this just like rosaries? Yeah. I will take rosaries. I'm already at 1,000 rosaries, by the way. It's because of the moss berries, but it's very funny. I did play Wanderer's Crest once, by the way. Wanderer's Crest is absolutely busted. It's insanely good for what it does. Anyways. Did you know that you can skip the first Lace fight, by the way? And they actually have an encounter programmed if you do? Because I never really thought about it, but it is possible to get 5 fleas before going down there. She shows up at Sinner's Road. She doesn't fight you, she just talks to you. Double the big conch flies, give it to the next person. Great conch flies is going to be a fun one, yeah. Hang on, before I go in there, I am going to use the bench, though. Because, yeah. Does Wanderer the Crescent can crit? Yeah, it does. It can crit, and it also has fast attack speed. One of these guys is just awake. Okay. Check this out. Awesome. Dealt with. Anyways. Get out of my way, Grindle. It can crit, but that's not what makes it really powerful. It's the attack speed. I love getting 0.2% more crit, by the way. Real Skongers use Beast Crest. Why is everybody gassing up Beast Crest? Like, I used it for half of my most recent playthrough, and it was fine. But it's not, like, good in comparison. Alright, there's 2 of you, right? Okay. Yeah, something tells me that I'm not getting through here right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I might do the not Hunter's March route. That seems like a mistake to me. So let me equip this before I forget. No, what I did in my last playthrough was I used Beast for the first 2 acts, and then I switched to Witch. Because I hadn't used Witch at all yet. I'm gonna not fight that guy, if it's all alright with you. That guy seems like a little tough for now, perhaps. Still gonna count it as a death, though, because it was a death. You'll have to fight 2 savage beast flies over lava. That is one of the fights that kind of scares me. Not much I can do about it. Anyways. Yeah, no, 2 Scar Guards. Scar Guards are already one of the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. You got Minecraft? Yes, I have Minecraft. Technically, I have all of them, but I do have Java Minecraft, yes. Alright, deep docks. Oh, these guys are not synced up. Okay, that's good. Chat, did you know that there are 3 Rhino Gruns in this game? I learned this during my most recent playthrough. There's a 3rd one that only spawns in Act 3. Because why not? You know? Deep docks. Alright, time to go get Sprint. Sprint, just the ability to dash is gonna help so much. Though there is a Hunter's March arena that I will have to fight to get through there. I don't expect it to be that tough, because it's the weak enemies. If I had to think what the most difficult boss is probably going to be, it'll be like, I don't know, Last Judge kind of scares me, because if I kill one of them and the other one's still fighting me, then I just blow up. That one's kind of rough. What else is, like, spooky? Alright, give me this. I'm also going to buy the pins right now, because I might as well, right? I'm not using the money for anything else currently. Alright, you can keep your quill, though. I heard Wisp Thicket will be fun. How the heck will doubling Father of the Flame even work? Anyways, let's get this flea. Oof. That was close. I'm just gonna not activate that guy. But multiple of those guys that spawn the wisps, that's gonna be painful. Those guys are not fun to fight to begin with. I think they're probably my least favorite enemy in the entire game. No, that's not true. Spit squits exist. Those things are way worse. And fighting double of those, I'm also not looking forward to. 2 last judge line up their spin attacks to just create wipe. Yeah, no, that's possible, actually. That one would hurt. There's 2 of you, isn't there? There's 4 of these guys in this room. Don't let it fool you. Ah, yeah, I knew it. Anyways. Here's Wonderwall. Starts playing Smoke on the Water. I've done this skip too, by the way. There's a very small skip in this room. You just pogo off of one of those guys to avoid having to hit the lever. But I forgot about it. Back from the void watching my wife play Silksong. Excellent. I hope she's enjoying it. Because it's very good. Okay, there's 2 guys here. Okay. There's a Shardillard in this room once you get into Act 2. There's only actually 1 Shardillard that appears before Act 2, I've learned. And it's the one in Greymore. And if you didn't know there was one in Greymore, well, I guess now you do. I didn't even consider these guys. These guys really aren't a threat, though. Just gonna ignore this guy. That guy isn't an enemy, so he doesn't get doubled. Fun fact. He is just a stage prop. That is also technically a skip, but it might as well not be. Saves like half a second. I've been considering learning the speedrun of this game. Like, the any % speedrun is under an hour at this point for world record, so it's not like it's a super long speedrun. In the middle of Act 2 collecting the songs, still rooting for you a bit. There's gonna be a while before we get to Act 2. As you can see, I died 7 times against Bellbeast, and then we don't talk about the other one. Double foes sounds nice. Double cash shards when going to and fro. That is nice, but everything else is just harder. Like, going in between things isn't that bad, because the enemies aren't that obstructive, really. Like, see, these guys just spawn on top of each other, and it is no more difficult than usual. But for, arenas, though, where enemies don't drop anything, yeah, that can be tough. There's a Wardenfly spot over there, by the way. We're not gonna probably do Wardenfly stuff, hopefully. Because the slab sounds like pain. Okay, as soon as they desync, they become way more dangerous. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be 4 of these guys later. I just realized. Okay, I'm taking damage. Stop it. Ah, what the? That's rude. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, where are the other 2? Okay, stop that, please. Oh god. Please heal. Thank you. I'm just gonna permanently be at less than full health, probably. There's just so much going on, and I am about to die against Scarwings of all things. Alright, let's get rid of Scarwings. Plural? Why was there only 1? That's weird. Okay. Ow. Hang on. There's still 1 more. There we go. My off-topic question, have you tried Cobblemon? I haven't tried it recently. There was a time that I played it a little bit on my own. for like 2 hours, and then I stopped because I got bored because it was only me. But that can be solved by just playing with other people, of course. Oh, they desync. Okay. I've been backseating my husband playing Silksong, and he got the tiny Hornet figurine and just went, at least I get 60 shards back, and then just broke it? Oh, that's so mean. How could you do that to Flick? Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. Hold on. I'm not gonna die to Scarwings. These guys are not threatening. It wouldn't be okay for how many hours I have in this game. Here's the thing. The first time I played through the game, when Flick made his statue, I did just destroy it immediately. I didn't know that it would never come back. So... I've never broken the Hornet statuette. I've also never broken the pristine cores, because it's all that's left of the architect after she dies. Spoilers, The amount of time you almost died to Scarwings is wild. Listen, sometimes you just gotta almost die to the Scarwings, okay? Also, can I make, can I put a, not a background color, I want outline. There we go. That way it looks better on this stream. And hopefully isn't offset. It is slightly offset. Sorry, I just wanted the black outline so it looks better. Anyways, now that I can actually move at a reasonable speed. Why would you do that? I don't know, honestly. There's two of you here, I know that. I know. Sure. We're about to do the enemy arena in Deep Docks anyway, to get to Forge Daughter, because I do want to get the option, at the very least. I think I probably will just buy the Fire Bell immediately, because it is just good to have, even if we're not going to be in Deep Docks for very long. Open that. Anyways, we'll be there in a second, Lace. Just give me a minute. Oh yeah, there's this. Free shard bundle that I don't feel like everybody knows about because it's in a weird spot. Did you know that Hornet dies in Silksong to save John? Who is John? Oh, hang on. This way first, because there's a spool fragment. Thank goodness these guys are synced up, actually. Those would be awful to deal with. This is the goal, is to play through 100%. I want to fight every boss. I don't necessarily want to do 100%, but I want to fight every boss to see what they're all like under this challenge. There's a lot of enemies in this room. Oh, hi, you're not supposed to be awake yet. John Silksong, who would it be? Oh. Probably Hornet, honestly. She's not much of a John. Maybe ask Jim. Sorry, only people who have seen that video are gonna get that reference. So, where was the lever again? Is it up above? Oh yeah. Okay. I literally can't jump past them like I normally would. There we go. Oh, yeah. Anyways, one more silk. One more song. Oh god. Can you not? I'm trying to collect the spool fragment. You not shoot me while I'm doing that, please? Oh god, I can't float, right. Okay. I'm just gonna have to kill them. They don't drop anything? That's sad. I should maybe not go in here without full HP. Alright, bring it on. Oh, that is a lot of enemies for one wave. I think 4 is like the most enemies it'll ever spawn at once in an arena in the vanilla game. So, we're already there. Alright, sifters. Smoke rock sifters, in fact. They do exist. Huh? Oh, right. That's a lot of rock. I feel like Silk Spear is maybe going to be very good for this. I don't know, just piercing attacks in general. I mean, nothing's gonna beat Threadstorm, obviously, but, you know, it's kind of hard to compete with that, so. There's more? Oh, God. I thought I was done. Oh my good. Oh, I think there's a cap on how many enemies can be present. I'm noticing. I hate these guys. The sifters are a bit annoying. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Just because shields are really annoying in this game. I think the most annoying shielded enemies are Cogwork defenders. I do not know how to fight them. Alright, obviously I can't go this way. Forge daughter.
Buenera. Mi offende? Da, finestra.
Listen, there are very small arenas later. Do I want to get this now? I could get both of these, actually. Yeah, I probably should. Damage is gonna help regardless, so. And frankly, I don't really need Druid's Eye right now. Also feels like certain fights, Warding Bell might be a necessity as well. Only one of them is talking to me? Pardon? Are you what? What? This one might just be broken. She's just not fighting me for some reason. That is strange. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just gonna fight Lace normally. Oh, owned. Did you know that knocking her off of this platform deals more damage than knocking her off of the platform in the cradle? One Lace to fight, one Lace to aura farm. Maybe it only works if you come back after dying because of the cutscene. But I'm not just gonna, like, skip this. I don't know, actually... Hang on. Let's see if it works if I come back after dying. It's her twin sister, Luce. Let's see if it works if I come back after death. Because if it does, then that fixes it. Because I'd feel bad. I'm not going to count that one either. Okay, it works after coming back after dying. Good. I'm not going to count that as a death because the fight wasn't working. But now that it is... Oh, God. I will just not get hit, I think. Because the double damage from Silk Spear is just too valuable, you know? Okay. Women. Okay. You need to not sync up like that. It's weird. Oh, owned. I love when I get to do that in this fight. It's like remarkably impractical, but it is good. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that combination specifically is really hard to avoid. Ow. I would like a heal, I think. Okay. I just kind of want it. Okay. Sometimes in fights I do just forget what I'm doing and stop moving entirely. Oh god! Ow. Stop countering! It's cheating. I don't have that skill yet. Oh god. Okay, one down. Turns out I was only really attacking one of them for some reason. What the heck? Hang on, I'm not leaving the arena until she's dead. I love that the doors just open after one of them dies, though. That's very funny. There we go. Why are we fighting the next protagonist? I'm not even sure there's gonna be a next Hollow Knight game, I'm gonna be so honest with you. With how long it took for Silksong to come out? Okay, we're gonna count that as 0 deaths for Lace unless people get very objective to it. Because the fight did not work the first time. I never really expected Lace to be too bad, though. The other thing about speedrunning this game, I don't know the fastest movement tech. It's like that, but better. First try? I mean, I first tried Moss Mother. Lace is a really easy fight compared to a lot of fights in this game. Oh, good. These guys are just naturally random enough that they never sync up. That's cool. Oh yeah, another thing that'll become a lot easier is filling out the Hunter's Journal if I intend to do that. I probably won't, because I don't know why I would. But it would be a lot easier. Hi, fellas. You know what? You never desynced, so you get to die easy. Actually, I think I will not fight those. Scar Stalkers are very scary enemies. Regardless of how good at the game you are. Can you wait 10 more years for the next game? I mean, I can. It is within my abilities. I just, I would love to see another Hollow Knight game, but it's a little early to be asking for it, I feel like, is all. Okay. I guess I don't have to fight those. What is normally in here? I don't even remember what this room is for. Rosaries, got it. I'm going to have to rely on Silk skills a lot more often. Okay. These guys have so much health. How are you still alive? There we go. Hit them with 3 Silk Spears and they're still kicking. Goodness. Ow. That's fine. I'll just heal at some point. Oh god, vicious Caronids. Those might be really annoying. Does it double the brush flits? It does. I can see them stacked on top of each other. Yes, please. I mean, this bench doesn't really help me at all, but... Okay. I am a little concerned about 4th chorus. Because that fight seems really awful. You know? And it's the next fight. Like, I don't know. This is the one that probably scares me the most in Act 1, at least. Aside from Last Judge. Hey guys. Vicious Karenids. So can you just like... Oh yeah, you can just break this now. That's cool. I'm not gonna go in there. I love that you can go in here right now, but I'm not gonna do it. So, you can skip a simple key. I learned. You can just break this wall. It's supposed to be a shortcut out of Deep Docks, but you can just go in there. And again, I'm not going to, because usually you probably wouldn't. And I don't even think... There's like a flea in there. I don't know what would be in there that I'd even want to get, if I'm being honest. Flint slate, maybe? It's too late now. I already jumped down. I think you could probably get flint slate. What's the boss in Bywater? Grohl the Great? Yeah, that one might also be tough, but that's not Act 1. That's an Act 2 boss, thankfully. I need to get cloak so that my muscle memory doesn't kill me.
Hello,
Hello,
Yes,
be.
Madon.
Mador.
Arita, sia.
Arita, sia.
Benito, lelos.
Lelos. I just love the voices of the characters in these games.
Madon.
Atmas, Gio. Oh, wait. Warding Bell. I mean, like... Yeah, Warding Bell is better. If I get punched by 4th Chorus, I'm taking 2 damage anyways. So I might as well have the ability to heal safely. Kinda. Not really safe, but it is technically safe. You know? Alright. Oh! Spine core farming is gonna be easier. That's an interesting side effect. Because there's just gonna be more of them. Give me that. Did it land up here? It did not. Okay, I don't know where that one went, so it doesn't exist. What? Why didn't you shoot? Weird. Let's just not pay attention to these two. Alright. Kaboom. They didn't even get all of them. Awesome. You know, I wonder why there isn't a bench here. Hi, guys. Okay. Ow. Jerk. Okay, these guys are a little harder to farm off of because of their location. Out of the way. There's a ton of spine cores. Okay, I've got all of them now. There's 2 of you here, I know. Oh, bye? What the heck? The hokers are all over the place. Good lord. Let's not pay attention to these 2. Proceeds to kill one of them. Listen. Winged pilgrims, honestly, they can be annoying. I'm not saying they're always annoying, but they can be. Hi. I want to get over here. There's 3 rosaries over here. Anyways. Oh, right, they don't respawn. Whoops. I keep trying to glide now. I don't have it yet. I need the glide. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Bemino, lelos. Sentaso.
Alright, well. We can pick up the bone scroll, and then a mask shard, and then all that's left is the boss. So, I can't stay because I have to sleep for work, but I just have to ask. Oh no.
That's fine.
Elobe.
Why did you do this to yourself? I don't know. We haven't only
Sentaso.
had trouble so far against Bell
Benny
Beast.
Frank.
Parida.
Lace was not hard.
Yanara.
I died 7 times to Bell Beast,
Madon.
and once to a random enemy that we don't talk about. How would double jailer work out? I think it would just, one of them would grab you, and then it would transport you. I don't think it would actually cause any issues. Oh wait, hold on. Bone scroll first is closer. Yeah, I also know every single item in the game by heart now. So, you're not gonna see me missing any, realistically. Miska. But yeah, no, it would probably just teleport you and be normal. If we end up in the slab, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself, though. Mostly because I don't want to. It seems like it would maybe be a little difficult. But yeah, it hasn't been that bad so far. Bell Beast was fun. Lace and Moss Mother were both easy. I think we're coming up on a really difficult one, though, to be fair. Ow. I need to kill these guys. They are in my way. Boink. It's always really surprising that that is the first mask shard in the game. Like, I think my first playthrough, I didn't get that for a long time. Okay, here we go. Time for the fun part. How is double 4th chorus gonna handle? Also, by the way, fun fact, there's Silk up here. In case you don't have any for whatever reason. But I have some. Okay. Oh, you're loud, buddy. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be... that's gonna be tough. Okay. I didn't really consider that to be a possibility. Ow. Okay, so this is gonna be one of the hard ones. Got it. I think I only need to kill one. I'm getting hit, yeah. Because once one of them dies, to the rocks up above, they should both die, I think. Okay, I can't even see what's happening. You gotta stop yelling at me. Ow. It's better than getting hit by something else, I guess. I can't even tell what's going on. Like, I genuinely can't see. I'm dead. Nope. Never mind. Holy crap. There's so much happening. Ow, I thought I was out of range from that. Oh well. Yep. This is awful. This is, this one's gonna be tough, I think. Huh? I've never seen what happens when you lose to this guy. He just shows back up. That's good. The longer they're synced up, the better. Okay, I guess this is technically still synced up. Oh god. Go into phase 2, stupid. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I couldn't even tell what he was doing. This is, oh, this is problematic. Hey, lads, can I have a platform, please? Like, my goodness. Ow. Ow. Oh, thank goodness that missed. Ah! Okay. 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 Okay! This is not cool. I have to be able to stand. Oh, that's bad. Please. Thank you. Okay. Go into phase 3. He's not in phase 3. I'm saying that like there's only one of them. There's definitely 2. Ow. Rock. Wrong. Oh, okay. Rude. It's like barely enough time to get onto a platform when it spawns as well. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that was a bad deal. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Please? Nope, not yet. Hit him one more time. God dang it, really? You couldn't have waited 2 seconds? Okay. Yeah, this one is very rough. It's also very loud. Tell me if I have to lower the audio at any point. Oh, I should maybe be grabbing... No, it doesn't matter. I get silk from this. Oh god. They just do not wait. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Okay. They are so far out of sync. This is brutal. I don't know what I just tried to do. There's like a safe spot to stand, but it's not very good. You can kind of, sorry, to heal rather. You can just kind of get right outside the edge of the arena and then float and then heal from there. Oh god. I should not have done that. Like that. It's not perfect because if you're doing that, you're not getting in any damage, obviously. Ow. Okay. I can't really tell what they're doing with how this is laid out. Anyways, I'll heal now. I didn't even know what attack that was. Like, I can't tell what attack they're doing half the time. I need one more hit, please. I need a platform, please. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is great. I'm surprised I'm still alive, actually. This is, like, not preferable. Yeah. I kind of need a place to stand in order to not die. Okay. Lowering the game audio might be good. You know what? Fair. I'll lower it to like -16. -17.3. Alright. Let me know if that's good enough. Also, I just died, didn't I? So I'm at 12 now. Is this bullet hell? Not really. It's like theoretically, I can tell what they're both doing. My brain isn't wired for double fourth chorus yet. It will get there. That's excuse me. Okay. Okay! Chill out, man. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh. Stun, please. Thank you. It's like I almost just need to ignore the rocks, because they only deal 1 damage and everything else deals 2. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Where am I? Okay. Bro. Good. You can hit the rocks? I didn't know that. Jeez. I really cannot distinguish between a slam and a swipe. Okay, you know what? I'm wasting Silk by not healing at this point. Ow. Just 1 stun? Yeah. Oh boy. The other issue is that 4th chorus just has a lot of health. I'm not the one playing and even I'm getting confused. There's just so much happening. I knew that this one was gonna be a problem, though. Oh boy. Okay. What the hell? Stop that. Stop doing that! I need to stand somewhere. They're so mean. Okay, this is fine. I don't mind this attack. Okay. As long as they are both doing the same thing, it is not difficult to dodge. It's basically just a longer hitbox than normal. I just threw a pin. Okay. That rock kinda helped me. I'm just gonna heal. What were you even targeting? I wasn't over there. Saw that coming. Okay. Can I have a platform, please? No, apparently, is the answer. Okay. Cool. That once they, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to make this easier. I guess Flint Slate could have helped. I can always go grab it and then come back as well, technically. I'm not going to, but it is possible that I can grab it. Yes. Just do the exact same thing as one another. That way I'm hitting both of you. Okay, maybe let me stand, though. God. Okay. That was my own fault. Okay. You're annoying. You know that? Just heal before they do anything. After they roar, they always do that. So it's just free damage. Okay. That was not a safe heal at all. I don't know why I did that. Okay, fuck that platform, I guess. Oh, I'm so glad that when one of them gets stunned, all the platforms come back. That's really nice. Okay, guys. This is rude. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay, man. That's my 4th stun, isn't it? How close am I guess is the question. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is actually very fine. What? How did that hit me? Okay, I am just dead, I think. Yep. Man. If I had just, like, a little bit more HP, this would be a lot more doable, I feel. Would it be possible to get, 4 mask shards before this fight? You can get the one in Wormways, you can buy the one from the shop in Bone Bottom. Is there another one that you can get? Theoretically? I mean, yes, because you can skip Bell Beast, but I mean, like, playing the way that you'd normally. We need more rocks to make it a bullet hell. Please don't spawn more rocks. I don't want that. No, this is not the best pattern, but it's still good. This is not a good pattern. They're separated. Like, the further apart they get, the... I just missed landing. Okay. Alright. It's just very aggressive jump rope, really. What the hell? I haven't stunned one of them yet, and that's, like, really annoying. There we go. Ow. What? Okay. That's a giant fist, yep. Oh my god. It's a lot of rocks. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Okay, you can't do that. That's illegal. They destroyed, like, the entire platform at once. It's so mean. Okay, that's good. Whoop. At the very least, it is easy to heal, because you get a lot of silk from hitting them both. Okay. I guess I'll go over here. That's fine. Can I have my platforms back? I mean more of them, thanks. I don't know what's happening. It's like I'm trying to focus enough to heal, and I stop. Okay, where was I meant to go there? Who knows, actually. 6 HP won't help? Yeah, but there's been several times that I'm at, like, 3. I would rather be at 5 than 4. Let me put it that way. But if you have 6, it's easier to be above 5. Oh, damn. Terrible pattern. They're already desynced. If I could somehow get a memory locket before this, it wouldn't be as bad, because then at least falling in the lava would only be 1 damage. You know? Okay. We like that move. We like that move too. We don't like the one where they take my floor away. That one's the one I don't like. Okay. And of course, as soon as I say that... Speaking of, by the way, no floor. So that heal was wasted, basically. Bro, I did not get hit there. Liars. Okay. Whew. This is gonna take a while. Is there, like, anything I can get down here that would make this easier? I don't think there is the problem. I would have to leave, and that means getting the skip, which I don't know how to do. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised I dodged that. Okay. It's not gonna be nice to me today. I needed that! Give me my platforms, damn you! I'm just not gonna attack the other one for a bit. I'm gonna wait until this point. That way I can get my platforms back. Theoretically, I guess. Oh. There's a memory locket in Wormways. That's true. I think I can get one in the Marrow as well, once you have Glide. But that one's awkward with just Glide. I could also just be wrong. That's also a possibility. Okay, at least they're right on top of each other. Okay, maybe not. What arena? There's no arena. Okay, there's actually no arena. Bro! Please. Anything else. Like, okay. For real, though. Anything else. Thank you. Okay. I'm a little surprised I didn't get hit there, if I'm being honest. Oh, whatever. I'll just heal. Like, you get so much thread, so much silk in this fight, that not healing if you're not at full HP is kind of a misplay. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. I'll just heal. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there, honestly. I would like my second stun on the other guy, thank you. I genuinely can't tell what they're doing. It's so weird. Okay. That's fine. I just need to get to phase 3 and then we're basically in the clear. Okay. Sure. I have no platforms. Thank you. God dang it. Of course. Oh, that's really bad. No rocks, thank you. Okay, I'm dead, probably. No, I'm actually okay. Oh! Was that a third stun? I think. Oh my god, here we go. Wait, we might have it. What just hit me? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? What? What? What was hitting me? Huh? Explain this. Like, is there actually, like, a hitbox up there normally? Am I going to have to do it normally because there's just a random hitbox up there? That's hellish, if that's the case. It is possible to kill them without the rock, but, obviously I would rather not have to do that. Okay. Stop killing my platforms. They're just going one by one, man. Double stun? Epic. So I feel like there isn't supposed to be a hitbox up there. Okay, I should have just moved. That's my own fault. I'm getting better at dodging them, I feel like. Mostly because I don't have a choice, but you know. Dude. Like, what am I meant to do? Hand hitboxes? But the hands don't have a hitbox. Oh, is it because one of them wasn't in phase 3 yet, and so it just hurts you if you try to go up? That's awesome. So I have to wait until both do the final scream. Also, I forgot to mark that one down, but just remind me. Okay. They're also just barely too fast to react to sometimes. Okay. Alright. Dog. Seriously. I have to lock in for this fight. Why do I have to lock in for the easiest fight in the game? It's not the easiest fight in the game. That's probably Moss Mothers. But like, it doesn't feel like I should have to lock in for 4th chorus. You know? Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm okay. Somehow. I need to be able to heal though. Okay, there's a second stun on one of them. I don't know if the second stun even signifies. Oh, it destroys the rocks when you stun him too. That's cool. Don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna heal. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Fire hot. Ah! Bro! At least give me a sign. Oh, God. They did. Alright, 1 platform game. Sorry, 0 platform gaming? Excuse me? That's very mean. Alright, heal gaming. Oh god. Oh god! They're very angry right now. I don't know what I did. That was the wrong attack. Oh, I'm probably dead. Excuse me? I tried to dash to the left there, for the record, and it dashed to the right. I think it's just because I tried to dash before I buffered the heal. I want you to stun, please. Okay, he's not going to. Huh? One of them just despawned? Question mark? Okay. I'm okay with doing it this way if one of them just disappears. I'm not going to try to hit the rock again. I'm just gonna fight this one. It's gonna take a while, but I can do it. They do, in fact, have a limited health pool. Believe it or not. There's just no way. So it just disappeared. That's probably why it glitches, actually. Because the other guy is gone, but the hitbox is still there. So we're just gonna kill him normally. I've never actually done this with the smaller amount of platforms. Oh, they also stop doing the rocks once you get to this phase. I never knew that, because I always just ended the fight normally. The fast way, rather. Wonder if they're gonna make like a full power 4th chorus, one of the Pantheon bosses. That'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, we're on death 20. I didn't update the counter, but we won. It's weird that it despawns the second one for Act 3, for Part 3, but Phase 3. There we go. Lamau. Yeah. I figure it's probably just safer to not try to quick kill him if last time it got me killed. So, you know what? We'll call it a win. 12 deaths against 4th chorus. Now, chat, do you remember what the next boss is, perhaps? Because it's not a fun one. I mean, it is a fun fight, but I'm gonna have to fight 2 of them, so there's that. Every single time I mess this up. I try to jump up and hit the thing, and I fail to jump. Every single time. I think it is the spot where I fail the most, is that rock. Savage Beast Fly is gonna be fun. Sure, it depends on your definition of fun. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. I might just leave. I didn't realize there were 4 of those in there. Oh, there's a lot of these, too. You guys are kind of blocking my path. Can you move? Okay. There we go. Savage Beast Fly is probably going to be a fun one, yeah. Especially since it spawns minions as well. You're still alive? What? Okay. There's a flea over here, which is why I want to come over here. And also some rosaries. I'm not interested, sorry. Goodbye. Actually, go. I think Savage Beastfly is probably not going to be the worst enemy in Act 1, if I'm being honest. Okay, guys, stop that. I think probably the worst ones in Act 1 are going to be like the actual Act 1 end bosses, most likely. Last Judge specifically very much scares me. But it's just because fire. Anyways. What have you got again? You have a memory locket, don't you? It's very tempting to just buy a memory locket now. And the weighted belt isn't bad either, but we'll just stick with the memory locket. I want to have another blue, please. Just for now. Anyone excited for 2 Rhinogrunds? Once we go for that fleet? That's gonna be a fun one as well. I feel like Rhinogrund might just not be possible to fight. I need to kill a vicious Carinid at some point, I'm realizing. Because if I don't, I can't get it in news thing. I feel like there's supposed to be one there. Yep, there they are. I'll get an opportunity later, surely. Greymore. Yippee. So next up is, what's his face?
Temurian.
Morwing? I never went to Chakra in the Farfield. It's weird. I almost never miss that. The Greymore one is the one I miss, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to get Threadstorm, but at the same time, there's an enemy arena over there. And it's got Tall Craw and Squat Craw in it, which are both a pain. I could get the 3-fold pin as well, though. There's like a ton of stuff over in the Craw Lake. I don't know, should I? Because Threadstorm would be really good. It is literally the best spell, but if I jump down here, I have no choice but to go for it. You know? And Squat Craws are the worst. What else am I getting? I can get Reaper Crest. Now that we're here. Let's go. Fine. I'll do it. I'm gonna regret this. That's a lot of craw. Okay. Good start. Hi. Right. I forgot that you are in this hallway, in fact. Let me just open this. There we go. Alright, let's do it. We're now stuck here until we get it, because I have a ton of rosaries on me. Oh, right, there's mites in this hallway, too. Do you know there's rosaries inside the craw nest when you break them? They do steal a lot, after all. Okay, let's do it. I'm not gonna enjoy this. Oh god, I didn't think regular cross spawned in wave 1. What? I might just be dumb, because I think that is just a thing that happens. I'm going to die in wave 1. This is insane. Like, this is the worst enemy in the game. One of them, anyways. The squat craws, they're awful. Their movement is completely random. And that's not hyperbole. It actually just is. You die. How is the small one not dead? I feel like I've hit him a bunch. There we go. Huh. What? They spawned more. Are you kidding me? I'm not even done fighting. Is this just a thing that happens if you don't end the wave fast enough? It spawns more? Because I've never taken this long to kill that. Nope, it's just going down the line. Okay. We're just not going to have any breaks. Completely forgot about this enemy. Yeah, this enemy is awful. Like, there's no debate about it, I don't feel like. I feel like people just know that they're terrible. It's having trouble spawning everything. But it is still harder than normal, so. I'm waiting for it to spawn another enemy. Because I know it will. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I have to be really careful because I know the last wave has another squat craw in it. Okay, before I kill that guy, I am going to heal. The small one is one hit from death. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be pain. I feel like pain is the right word for this. Why are there more of these? What? There's so many enemies. Why? I need to get rid of some of the big ones, or I'm gonna die. Or actually, some of the little ones works too. Ow. Oh, I can heal right now. Thank goodness for having one extra thread, I guess. Oh, are you kidding me? You cannot be serious right now, man. This is insane. Okay, sure. I'm out of pins. That's a big problem, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Why are there two robots? I think you're a little far behind on that regard, Kem. But there are only a few enemies in this game that I hate more than robots. Also, I need to mark that down, because that is a death. This is not going to be a pleasant one, I have a feeling. I almost want to see if, like, I can silk spear them, but I feel like that's just not going to be an option. I guess it would be possible to get out. I would just have to quit the menu, which I don't really want to do. Okay. Great start, me. Great. Can you... Okay. Stop it. Okay. I'm going to die in here as well because of these idiots. I love RNG. Yeah. Oh boy. This one was one that I saw coming, though. I already don't like these enemies, So having a bunch of them is, you know, not good. I'm gonna get really good at fighting them, though. That, I don't feel like I should have gotten hit there. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, one of those was not aggroed onto me. That was interesting. Yeah, enemies that fly outside your range and spam projectiles. Even if the projectiles themselves aren't necessarily that hard to dodge, it's still annoying. They messed up designing a lot of the flying enemies in this game, I would say. Okay. Can you not? Thank you. Also, when they just fall on top of you, that's a really annoying one. It's like enemies teleporting onto you. I'm just gonna keep one of them around. Like, I'll have to get rid of him eventually, but it helps to not spawn like a ton of enemies to deal with, you know? I feel like the Craws have weird hitboxes in here. I say that like every enemy in here is not a Craw. Okay. Alright. I did really well on my first attempt, I'm realizing. Because now I'm not even getting past, like, wave 1. And I think I was on the last group of enemies in my first attempt. And remember, we can always, like, come back for this later if we need to. Bro. Stop it. It's like there's no safe way to approach them, is the issue. Because they attack so often, too. One down. Okay. Okay. Get him out of there. I can't get to the big guy. They're playing perfect defense. Even though technically the tall Craw is more dangerous because he can deal 2 at once. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be saying alright a lot in here. No, dude, that's really bad. I needed enough time to heal. This arena sucks. There's not really anything I can do either, is the problem. I can get more memory lockets, I could get Reaper Crest, I guess. Reaper Crest would actually help a lot here, I feel like. But there's also an arena before the Reaper Crest, so, you know, I don't think it's as bad as this one, but... I think I know that the way that it's working, because each double is grouped separately. So once I kill all the enemies from one wave, but only like half of them, that's when it spawns in the next wave, but only one of the next waves, which is really weird to think about, but also makes sense, you know? Oh, it's bad. Yeah. Okay. If I die here again, I'm gonna do the rest of Greymore first. I'm gonna die here again. It's like, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of Greymore. I'm gonna go get my corpse. It's still a death. I'm gonna go get the Reaper Crest and see if that makes it easier. Because this isn't working. I do not know how to position myself against them. Thing is, Threadstorm will be, like, literally the best thing for this challenge, probably. Okay. Let's do Greymore. I'm gonna get the Reaper Crest. It's like, the Reaper Crest is not good, by the way. Controversial opinion, I know. It's like, every single person, including me, used the Reaper Crest for their entire first playthrough. And it's just not amazing. It's not bad, obviously. There's very few, like... I don't think there's a bad crest in the game. Ooh, these might be annoying. Go in the water. Bone scroll. Scroll number 2. Wanderer and Shaman are the best. I would argue that Witch is also pretty good. But I think the general consensus is that the actual best one is Architect. Architect is really good. I do like a lot of them, though. Even Beast, I got kind of used to using when I was doing that run. Okay. Hello, new. Nushla, Nushla. Ulalamoa. Alright. Nushla, Nushla. Because I really want Threadstorm for Moorwing, probably. Nushla. What does buying nectar even do, by the way? I've never checked. Oh yeah, there's an enemy arena here too. This one's not as bad though. Because I can just hit all of them. Now this guy is gonna be more of a problem. But that's just because this enemy is really obnoxious. And not because I am bad at fighting them, definitely. No, like, these guys are fine. I've got enough practice fighting thread rakers. Hang on, there we go. Collect my fleas. Hey, Angela. It duplicated the door. Did anybody else see that? Okay, now that we have this, I think I can go back and get a bunch of stuff from, like, the shops and whatnot. fleas? I've been collecting the fleas. What do you mean? We could also theoretically skip Morwing, but that might be against the spirit of this. Duplicate my fleas? Sadly, there's only one flea that will be duplicated, because there's only one flea that you can fight. Oh, goodness. I came down here and, like, I want to get the other memory locket, so that Reaper Crest can also have 2 blues. Might Mothers exist, it turns out. Also, I don't have wall jumps, so I think I have to fight those if I want this memory locket. Isn't too bad, but... If I just throw things at him. There's one. There we go. Alright, memory locket. Nuh-uh, there's 2 fleas you can fight? Yeah, what's the second one? Oh, you know what? You're so right. By the way, I would like to point out, the config for the mod lets you put in a multiplier for how many enemies appear. I could have made it 4 times the enemies if I really wanted to hate myself. But I felt like that was probably a bad idea, so I didn't do it. The double silk snipper. Oh, right, they can just... Alright, it was just, like, cell-shaded. It was a cell-shaded silk snipper. I don't like saying these guys' name. It's awkward. Well, I got one of them. You should try that next time. That sounds like a mistake, if I'm being... so honest.
Oh, hola.
Hola.
Oh, Goro.
Goro.
Hironare.
Hello, Garmin.
Oh, hola. Oh, Mamito.
Now, if I die too much against Morwing, I can have some help. There's gonna be a lot of guys in this hallway. There's 4 of them, by the way. Just on top of each other. There's a few enemies. Okay. Now let's go get Reaper Crest. Yes, Morwing, I know you exist. What? It did not look like it was gonna hit me. Oh well. No. Need silk. There's silk out here, right? Yeah. Okay. Now for the Chapel of the Reaper battle, which also exists, and should not be nearly as difficult as the Crawl Lake one. Okay. I'd like to heal. It's like, I could use a Silk Spear and just get them both, but I think healing is going to be pretty valuable here. Alright. Can you hold still? Yeah, that's just Dread Catchers. That's fine. There's 4 of them! Okay, now for the fun part. You can't tell, but there are 2 of them here. Okay. Literally cheating, but whatever. I'm just realizing the worst part about this is that that is not the end. Those guys are not the last enemies in this. Okay, this is a bad thing. There are now 4... Okay. I had 1 straight pin. That's, this is very funny. You know, I'm learning that these guys are actually not that hard to fight. It's just that when there's a lot of them, it's kind of spooky. Anyways. What? Oh, okay. Right. They duplicate the doors, so you can't leave. I have no idea if this is actually going to make this any easier. Hopefully it will. Because Reaper is kind of just an upgraded base crest when you first get it. Apologies about the dog. Yeah, I feel like maybe multiplying the enemy count by 5 would be easy enough, right? I mean, when you're at 2 times, you might as well go to 3 times. And once you get to 3 times, there's really no point in not going for 4 times the enemy count. Where am I going? Okay, I have Reaper now. Do we want to try to maybe, like, get some other upgrades before I try to do Morwing? I don't feel like that'd be fair, to be honest. Oh, right, you spawn in at this point. Here, let me go back to, like, Bone Bottom. Era! Because there's no bench here for some reason. Increase it by an extra boss every time you win. Well, see, the problem is by the time I got to 4th Chorus, there would be 4 of them, and I think that fight would literally be impossible. Garb of the Pilgrims and Flint Beetles. We can do Flint Beetles, that's not that hard. And, like, if I struggle too much against Morwing, I don't have to technically fight it, is the funny thing. Oh, wait, there's gonna be 6 of these idiots. Oh, I'm short a flea. Whoops. What am I looking for here? Oh, memory locket, right? Give me a blue. Nope. I would also kind of like a different red tool. Maybe that's selfish, but... Oh, I was gonna buy the key. I don't know if buying the key is necessarily that big of a good thing right now. Is the issue. Give me the mask shard, so that we have it. I can get the 3rd mask shard from Wormways. I mean, surely by the time I'm back, I'll have enough. So. Where am I going? I mean, you can actually set the multiplier separately for bosses and enemies, to be fair. I think so, anyway. Now, do I want to waste time fighting this idiot? Not really. Also, there's 2 of them, so, like, it would take a while. I was just here for this. This chat is right. There is a memory locket. I could get the... I can't get the Plasmium file, because you need the wall jump for that. Actually. But I'd be able to get a memory locket. Also, I don't think you can get Wanderer's Crest. Oh, no, I can. Because I can go up through Wormways and then drop down, right? I guess that would be the next thing to get if I wanted to get anything else before the fight, right? That seems like it'd take a while, though. It'd be a big detour to do that for either the Craw Arena or Moorwing, I'd say. Also, Chakra has now left Greymoor, so there is not a closer bench than this one for the Craw Arena. So I think we'll go back for that later. We'll just do Moorwing. If I bought the other if I bought the craft metal, I could get a what's it called? The Sting Shard thing from Forge Daughter. That's all I can really think of. Alright, I have everything equipped. Well, let's try it. This is bound to go poorly. Though technically this fight can be cheese, so I'm not really worried about getting stuck on it. I'm not gonna cheese the fight. That would be lame. What in the world was that noise? Hi, lads. Can I just... Wait, hold on. Can I just be up here? Oh, well, not if I get hit. I think I can just stay up there. That's really funny. See, one thing y'all might not know is I actually really like this fight. This is a really good fight. I didn't know you could just pogo on him. I thought pogo strats were dead in this game. Phase 2, I should probably keep one of them in Phase 1 if I wanted to be smart about this. Okay. Alright. The screen was shaking too much? I didn't... The heck just happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one is also gonna be rough, it turns out. I mean, I can get Garmin to help, eventually. It's a bit of a cop-out, but it is technically allowed. If you die to him too much. I actually don't know what the trigger for Garmin showing up for this fight is, if I'm being honest with you. I just know he shows up eventually. Alright, where's my silk? Gimme. It's so weird that it makes all those noises. Hey, okay. They really like diving, turns out. I'm just gonna be up there for a second. That's fine. Ow. As soon as I start trying to incorporate the Silk Spear, I start taking damage. Okay. I knew he was doing that. don't know which one I was targeting. Probably the one that just went into phase 2, if I had to guess. This one. That's fine. I'm attacking this one. The other one can do whatever it wants for all I care. Oop. Ow. Whoa, hi guys! What the heck? Okay. They're being very angry, it turns out. Okay, I'm gonna die. Again. Yep. That once one of them gets to phase 2, I get very afraid. There's really not a lot of tools that you can get by this point. You know what boss doesn't scare me? Sister Splinter. I was like, I can get the wall jump before fighting her if I really want to. I don't think I will. But... oh, there he is. Yes, you may help me. That stupid fly that I hate. I don't know what Morwing is supposed to be, if I'm being honest with you. Like, is he a bat? Because Groll is like a toad, but he's still got insect appendages, so... is it like a moth? It might be a moth of some kind. Hello. Thank you, friend. You have to actually hit them, though. He's not really helping at all, I'm noticing. I'm just gonna stay up here, I think. This is fine. I have never seen anybody do this against this boss. I think I know why, because it's not reliable at all. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was coming for me. Okay. One of them is in phase 2, and I do not know where they are. They're both in phase 2. That's not good. Yeah. I need to get one more hit to be able to heal. Okay. This sucks. This fight is awful. Garmin doesn't even feel like he's helping. Well, those annoying little moths that group together on any light source. Okay, but it's raining, so why is it here? It's like in situations like these, I start to think, is there anything that I can get to help? I mean, yes, I could get the Wanderer's Crest, but I don't feel like that is going to help that much. And the only other option is Threadstorm. So, you know. Shishin! You guys do something else. Good lord. I'm gonna just try to focus on one of them. It's not working because they keep clumping up, but... okay. One of them is in phase 2 somehow. It's the other one. Did Garmond die? Is that possible? Okay. No, he's still alive. Okay. I'm just gonna get a quick cheeky heal in. Stunned that one. Ow. Hang on. This is... I don't want to cheese it. I'm like... It's so tempting to sit there and just let them throw things at you that can't ever hit you. But it feels so bad doing that. You know? You've got to be almost dead at this point. Goodness. Oh, that was the wrong one. Awesome. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm probably dead. Okay. Oh, right, those go across the ground! Oh, boy. Garmond, I need help. I need help, brother. I need health, brother. Ah, what the balls? I guess those do go up first. Huh. I don't even know which one is almost dead. I know one of them is almost dead. And I do not know which. Okay. Good. Seriously, which one is almost dead? I can't tell. I have to keep switching which one I'm fighting. Because of the way that they're bunched up. Help. And they're all getting stunned repeatedly, which doesn't help. All? There's only 2 of them. Oh, one of them's dead. Oh. Thank you, Garmond. That screen shake is really obnoxious. I should turn that off, probably. They're both healing for fun. That would be awful. I don't know why they would program that in. Okay. I did a little bit of cheese. I did use this block as, like, cover for part of that, but I think it was kind of fair. Now imagine fighting 4 of them. I think 3 of them would be enough. Thank you very much. I died more to the Craw Arena than I did to Morwing, by the way. I've beaten one of those. But we're in Bellheart, finally. Which means that Sister Splinter is next, by the way. I have no idea how that fight is even gonna work doubled. If I'm being real. I am going to probably switch back to Hunter now, though. Like, I like Reaper, but it is, not my favorite. As it turns out. Very bad for fighting things that are above you. Because that is a lot of pond skippers. This is problematic. This is really problematic, actually. Hold on. I need to get rid of these guys. Now think about fighting the double Widow. Widow is coming up soon. Though is the problem. So I have to... What the heck? Wait. Oh no. Did you see what just happened? When I broke the shells, each one spawned 2 of them. So shellwood nets are naturally quadrupled. So that's cool. I mean, those are not like a difficult enemy, thankfully, but it's very funny that there's just 4. They just multiply. Alright, I could try to get the long pin, because it is better than the straight pin, but I've already got the journal entry for those. Nice. So the issue with the long pin... Oh my god, they're already aggro... Okay, this is the problem with the long pin, for those who are wondering. I think there are 2 things here. Good. Okay, well, at least I broke it. It's a stupid place to die, but oh well. It's what, the second death to random garbage? Right? That's not even true. The Scar Guard is not random garbage. It's just strong. Can you get closer, please? Or not, I don't really care. Oh no, the bees. Yeah, those guys are only a little bit dangerous because of how many there are. Anyways, I'll grab that in a second. I just want this, because it's better than the straight pin. There's 4 of them! The nest is gone! Go away! Ow. Cease this. Oh, boy. I'm so good at this game. I'm like a lot better than when I played it the first time, but man, sometimes I just fall. Then there's no explanation. Oh, there's an enemy arena in here, isn't there? I'm remembering. This one. Alright, Splinter time. Yup, there they are. There's a few of them, in fact. Who would have guessed? Are there? Oh, no, it just didn't spawn me. Actually, now I'm confused. Why aren't there 2 of this one? Oh, maybe the game just likes me for some reason. Alright. Okay, admittedly, this arena is not that bad. So... Hang on. Yeah, get the other one. I wish the music would stay on after you deal with the first group of them, though. I know that's probably something that's hard to fix. Okay, that one wasn't too bad, though. But, of course, we're not... Wait a minute. Long pin. Wasn't it because the arena was clapping the enemies? Capping the enemies. No, it doesn't cap the enemies. I actually figured out what it's doing. It starts 2 enemy arenas and tracks them separately. So if you kill one of each of the enemies that spawns in the arena, then it spawns the second wave, but only half of the second wave. If that makes sense. The bomb throwing arena is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it will. A lot of arenas are going to be nightmares. Bosses are one thing. Arenas are a whole other beast. Or bug, I guess. Okay, that nest is a nightmare. I think all wood wasp nests are nightmares. Probably. There's only like 4 of them total, but
Wenera.
give me your quest, thank you. Give me pull-up. You know what arena is really gonna suck? The one in the high halls. 4 choir clappers at once. Think about it. Okay. How do I actually get over to this polyp pouch? Or polyp... I mean, I have to kill these. Definitely. Okay. There, got it. Okay. 1 down. 5 to go. Spent a long time not realizing there were 5. There were 6. I thought there were always 5.
Hironare.
Hello, Chakra.
Pasfine?
Give me maps. Do you intend to try different builds? Just the same old. Oh no, I'll be using other crests. Like, I used Reaper for Morwing on purpose. Because I thought it'd make it easier. But I'm gonna be using other crests. I'm not just gonna stick with Hunter the whole time. I'm gonna use whichever I think is gonna be the most effective. Get that out of the way. Ow! You know, I should have seen that coming. Okay, Covetous Pilgrims. I'm okay with cheesing like this. These guys do not play around. They're really dangerous. There's a reason that only 3 ever spawn. Don't you dare. He's gonna fall down. Yep. Well, I mean, I can fight 1. Yeah. There we go. Oh, right. These are pilgrims. I can steal their clothes. All right. That's fine. I just didn't want to aggro that guy. The sound effects in this game are fantastic, yeah. Like, this'll just take me back to Wormwood. There's nothing over here left for me to get, I don't think. So, why does Hornet steal her clothes? Because I got a quest to get it. That's all. There is a mission to get clothing for Bone Bottom because they're running out, effectively. So, God, there's so many enemies in these rivers. Did you discover the upgrade for the boomerang? I did. I got it in my most recent playthrough. It is just it's just a better version of the normal boomerang, honestly. Like, it's just better. It doesn't change the physics at all. I would love to just jump down and get this flea, but I think I want the mask shard first. There's no enemies in here until you're trying to leave, so... There we go. Beast Crest with how the lifesteal works might actually be good with the extra dudes. No, because it caps out at 3 healing regardless. Okay, some of those definitely just spawned in. Like, they didn't even have an animation. They just appeared. Okay, now I'll go get the flea. I have 1 more health. Save my fleas. Ow! Ow. I am going to die here, by the way. Oh, hold on. I need to kill at least one. If Beast Crest could heal more than 3, then it would actually be amazing for a challenge like this. Sadly, it cannot without multi-binder, and, okay, this is a little problematic. Same with how Witch caps. The difference with Witch is that at least while you're healing, you're still dealing damage as well. Like, Witch deals a lot of damage. Alright, give me this. I can't get the bench, but I can at least get the Bellway. Okay, no skipping bosses for this run, chat. Otherwise, I would definitely go and get Cling Grip without fighting Sister Splinter. Okay, pile apart. Don't care. Goodbye. Oof. How are these guys gonna work doubled? Do they just layer over on top of each other? Okay. I suppose. I can't remember. Isn't there something? There isn't anything down. The thing that's down is the shortcut, but you have to get it from the other side. I remember. Unironically, the Witch Crest with multi-mirror is pretty good. That was my strategy for the last one. I used multi-binder, mirrors, speed heal, whatever it's called, injection band, and I think I had Long Claw on the last one, because I didn't feel like Warding Bell was that necessary. That's just me, though. Okay, I never really had that much trouble with Sister Splinter, so hopefully it won't be that bad. I have no idea what this is going to look like doubled. God, you're loud. Oh! They're just going to attack differently! Okay, this might actually be more of a problem than I thought. If they're not gonna cooperate. Which is a big problem. I'm dead, probably. I am in hell, I think. Oh, it doubles these two! That's fine, actually, technically. Doesn't really change anything. Okay. Well, there's death number 30. Threadstorm with Volt Filament build? I did not, but, I also didn't know that you could get Volt Filament before Act 3, so... I learned that when I uploaded the 100% guide I did. Somebody commented. And by that I mean, somebody commented it after I watched the current world record for True Ending. And... it's not the world record anymore, obviously, because time has passed and does so linearly. But... I'm sorry, did they spawn at different times? No, I'm just hallucinating. This fight was nerfed, but I don't know what they nerfed about it, if I'm being honest. Did they just lower her health? I genuinely do not know. Oh boy. Oh, that's, like, not good. Oh, they can't spawn more! There's already too many on the field. That's funny. I did not realize one of them was still attacking. That's really bad. I didn't even know those guys could die like that. That's funny. There's so many attacks that the spikes can't even spawn in. Which is kind of good, honestly. I just got a Hunter's Journal entry. I don't know what for. Like, actually, what did I get a journal entry for right there? Was it the minions? It might have been the Splinter Barks. Oh, no. Well, this is rude. Stop! I can't get through them! Okay. I just have to take damage sometimes. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Oh my god. Stop it. I can't get out of here! Help! Stop doing that! I literally can't get out of it. How did I get a heal off? What? I'm honestly shocked that I'm alive. I don't feel like I should be alive right now. I just ran into her. No, don't do that. I need my health. I am dead. Oh my god. This is insane. This is not okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Silk Spear the pillars? I need healing. I didn't think about Silk Spearing the pillars. That's a good idea, though. I felt like I was in that last phase for so long. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Clockwork Dancers. It was really close, yeah. I don't know how it was... What I was doing was... When they started doing, like, the punch down while I was stuck between thorns, it's better to get hit by the thorns because they only deal 1, basically. Okay, Okay. That's fine. I only got hit twice. Ugh. I like that a lot of the time they just put the thorns in the exact same spot, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, I only stunned one of them. Okay. I thought I got both there, which is why I tried to heal. Oh, here comes 4 minions. Yeah. They just like spawning like that. I missed. That's just probably death. Can I... Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for clearing some of them, sister. I do like that the minions literally can't stay on screen because they just die. I don't have enough to Silk Spear. I don't have enough to Silk Spear. Help! Okay, that's fine. This is like, I'm very dead. That time the minions were spawning. Love how a minion spawns just to immediately get pierced by a vine. Yeah, I wish it would have happened more often, actually. It helps to not have a ton of splinter barks in the arena, in fact. This is one of the positions where I might actually consider going and getting Wanderer's Crest. Being able to attack more is definitely a good thing for this fight. And I think I could do it. I would just have to, like, get this and then exit out. I could also try to get Threadstorm again. Oh, they're perfectly synced. Okay. Get stunned. Or just disappear, that's fine too. Okay, here we go. We're gaming. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, they can only spawn one wave at a time, that's right. Okay. I would have been surprised if I actually got that heal through. Okay. That's what I like to see. Only one of them is stunned. That's a problem, technically. Okay. Sure. I can't see where they are. Yeah, okay. Stunning them also gets rid of the vines, which is good to know. I'm dead. Yeah, I needed to survive that barrage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is. I'm gonna run out of shell shards, by the way. Like, what else can I go and get? I can get the sting shard, but that's not that great. I'm just trying to think of what options I even have. Obviously, Wanderer's Crest is a big one. I can get a memory locket, probably for Wanderer's Crest at that point. I don't know what I'd equip on Wanderer's Crest, though. You know what? No. It's another case like 4th Chorus where you're basically just getting double the silk for attacks, which is nice. Why did they just... Oh, because they phase changed, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I love... The minions just cannot survive. Half the time. I guess I'd rather get hit by that guy. Please stop. Okay. No, I needed one more. Dang it. Oh, I know what they nerfed. They made the minion damage one. That was what it was. I remember. They nerfed the standard enemy, not the boss itself. God. Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. I have no idea how close I am. Oh my god, one of them's dead. Okay. Ow. Alright, now we're just fighting one of them, which is so much more manageable. We also can just leave. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna finish killing her. There we go. Oh. How many deaths was that? Like 4 against her? I'm glad you like the little avatar recolor enough to use it on bids. Well, it's like it's cool, you know? It's a cool thing, and it fits with the Silksong stuff. And I appreciate that somebody's willing to do that. You know? I can get this. I know from experience that you can get this without falling. So. Ah, what the heck? What was that scream? Alright, time for everybody's favorite room. The room where I always take 1 damage and cannot avoid it. Oh, I avoided it! Wait, I discovered the secret. Don't grab the ledge. Alrighty, this is gonna open up a lot of the world. So, okay, here's the thing. I don't think I can beat Widow right now. But, now that I have the Cling Grip, farming for rosaries to get the key is actually like a decent idea. So, and I can get the Pollet Pouch technically, but it's going to be really annoying. Because of this Pollet part specifically is going to get me killed probably. Especially if I take damage to these idiots beforehand, because I kind of... Okay! I was gonna say, I kind of need to be able to Silk Spear, but, okay. Go, 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 go! Get out! God. There's so many wasps. But I got it. That actually wasn't too bad at all. I was expecting that to be harder than it was. Oh, did anybody else know about this secret, by the way? There's a guy up here with a shard bundle. That's it. It's just a shard bundle, but it is neat. I'm not going to Widow right now, by the way. I'm just getting, like, items. Okay. I'll go up because there's something up here for me at least. Oh. I was gonna say, those guys seem like enemies that probably sync up too much. Huh? Do you have infinite health? What is happening? What? It's dropping shards every time I hit it. Maybe I shouldn't abuse an exploit. It's I literally could not kill that guy. What? He's still here, too. Excuse me? I don't know what happened. I think that's probably a bug caused by the mod. But, oh boy. I won't abuse that, but it's good to know that I can have infinite firm. Ow. Okay. Everything is alright, apparently. This is a lot of, mats. Okay, it didn't duplicate them twice this time. Cool. Which other poly parts do I not have? The one in the starting room. How many do I have? Oh, I'm only missing the one in the starting room. Okay. Let's go grab that. Whatever. I'm just doing it for the dang polyp pouch, which I don't even think is going to help that much. But I'm still going to get it because I want it as an option. If I ever get to Architect's Crest, that is going to be an important piece of the puzzle. Yes, there you go. Give me pouch. What is your general ranking of crests from worst to beast? Not a misspell. Why do people like the beast crest? Like, before I answer, because for the record, I'm not putting beast crest at the bottom. Why do people like the beast crest so much? Because I do think calling it terrible, which I did do in one video, is probably not accurate. But also, what do people see in it that's so good? Or is it just a meme that I'm not aware of? There's gonna be a few enemies in here. I'm realizing. That's fine. I'm just going up here to get a bench. And also probably go to Wormways before fighting Widow. Oh boy. My favorite, fighting in midair. Oh, there it goes. I knew I was going to drop it eventually. Alright. It's good for skips and Fleetopia juggle. Is it good for juggle? I've never tried it for that. My personal go-to for juggle is Wanderer. So, like, there's no way I can get the ones that landed in the wall. It's funny, also with buff dopamine hits with every hornet hit. You know what? Fair enough. Yo, I could go to Blasted Steps right now if I wanted. What would I even get by going there? The dice, I guess? Is there anything else in Blasted Steps that would even matter? I guess is the question. Charge attack? No, I'm not going to use that. Anyways, I think the best crest in the game is probably Architect. I don't think that's contentious. After that, I haven't used Shaman enough to know. I feel like it's Witch, then Shaman, Wanderer, Hunter, Beast, and then the bottom one is Reaper. I'm gonna go to Wormways. You don't need the key to get through this entrance, so. And I would like the things that are in here, specifically Wanderer's Crest, honestly. I feel like Wanderer's Crest is going to be good for this run. I was going to ask how doubling these guys work, but it actually seems like it makes them spawn less often, which is interesting. Reaper, Sag. Reaper is fine, I just think it's probably the worst one, that's all. I don't even care, I'll take the damage. Oh my god, there's so many. I forgot what I was doing. Greetings, Chakra. Give me the Wormways map, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Oh, right. There's enemies in here. I forgot. Can you come closer, please? God, I hate these guys. So much for getting cloaks off of them. I can get this now, can't I? Yeah. This is just a rosary string, but... Based Reaper hater? I don't hate Reaper. That's the thing, is I think it's good. I just think it's the worst one is all. Of course, one of them landed in spikes. Why not? Let me get this flea. You know what's really funny? I could get the druid's eyes. Oh, they desynced somehow. Hey, wait a minute. Interesting. I wonder if that counts as 2. I didn't even think about that there's a flea that's being carried by an enemy. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. Sorry, buddy. I'll come back and kill this guy eventually. Right now, I'm not interested. We're gonna go get Wanderer's Crest. Save him? Ow. Of course I was gonna save him. Why wouldn't I? It would be mean if I didn't. Also, we could do Skull Tyrant. I don't know how this is gonna work. It's like saying Mariachi Sinclair is not a bad syncing ID, just the worst one. It's not, though, because I feel like people like Reaper Crest more than people like Mariachi Sinclair. You know? Anyways, life-saving bridge. I have to do that eventually anyways. But yeah, what's really cool is that I can upgrade the Druid Eye earlier than you're supposed to because of this mod. Here's the one good thing about Mariachi Sinclair. He has great sin affinities. Like, he's objectively bad, but he has really good syncing sin affinities, is all. Oh, that's fine. Where is he? There they are. Oop. realize they went up like that. Okay, well, there's one. I'm gonna get the other one because I want to see what happens if you give Moss Druid more. Double huge flea is going to be a funny fight. I feel like that's not going to be that bad. Yeah, he does have a good support passive too, that's true. Alright, Wanderer's Crest. Remember, there is an enemy arena before this crest. So, you know. This is also where you're supposed to go to get the Elder Pilgrim entry for the journal, by the way. It's the only place it shows up. Oops. There's also just money in here, which is nice. Alright, I don't even remember what spawns in here, but it can't be that dangerous, right? Okay, there's a few enemies. That's fine. Yeah, I knew it was going to spawn more. Guide! Okay, Pilgrim Guide is a little dangerous. That's okay. Oh, it's going to spawn another. I'm so smart. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, there's a few! There's a few pilgrims! I get it! Good lord. I'm so glad I have the long pin. That was a lot of pilgrims. They're so bouncy and squishy. Please never describe them like that again. Surely it won't be too bad. It's because I kept actually finishing off the waves instead of just not doing that. But anyways, Wanderer is pretty cool. I feel like this is definitely going to help against certain bosses. Because you just get to attack really fast, and speed is very much important, it seems like. Yeah, I know. The entire town. It is a tomb, it is a crypt. Like, I guess it makes sense there's a lot in there. Okay, we're at the maximum shells. At least it's not either Crow or High Hall's one. Look, the Crow Arena is, in fact, one of the ones we still need to do. I died there 5 times and then I left. Alright, let's get the druids on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't have a memory locket, do I? No, I don't. I can at least equip things, though. Actually, you know what? Do this instead. I don't really need the compass. It's just gonna help a lot. You know? And now that we have to beat Skull Tyrant, it's gonna help against that too. The game is now beat? No, I really don't think it is the thing. I don't think it's as good as that, as people think it will be for this. There. Yeah, now he says we have enough. which is interesting. So we've got the upgraded Druid's Eye. Now what? She will not accept more mossberries. So any additional mossberries from this point on are just useless. That makes sense. Okay, let's go get some supplies. There's a ton of stuff we can do in the Marrow. Like, get another mask shard, actually. You can eat the mossberry, surely. I don't think it lets you do that, because there's a set amount in the game. We could do Hunter's March, too. I'm gonna do Skull Tyrant next, because I feel like that fight is not gonna be that bad. Then again, there are 2 of them, so... Are you kidding me? Why couldn't I grab that ledge? Why could I not grab that ledge? That's so weird. So... Shocking that Silksong came out more than a month ago. It is a little strange, isn't it? Hello, the only Elder Pilgrim in the game before Bonegrave. Also, there was only one of them. This arena isn't really any different with the double enemies, huh? Yeah, that was literally exactly the same as normal. Oh well. Memory locket. What? I'm blinking very slowly. Why did I get 2 memory lockets from that? I mean, I'll take it. That feels like it's not supposed to happen, though. Certain items just get duplicated for no reason, really. What the hell? Yeah, I know, right? Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I'm already at a disadvantage. So... it is acceptable in my eyes. Two corpses with memory lockets. I guess. So are there 2 of you? Yes, there are. Okay. That one's just stupid, I guess. He's just gonna chill in the corner until I kill his friend. Alright, buddy. Wait, this quest is also gonna be really easy because I only have to kill 2. Can't blame you for using it. Probably skip Sister Splinter. Well, the whole point of a mod like this is to fight the bosses, is my perspective, really. So that's mostly why I didn't. Okay. Cheating? I'm not cheating. The game is designed to be unfair. It's okay. I have deemed it alright. Besides, there's like no instances where that'll happen again anyway. Okay. It seems like every single Flint Beetle fight is just, there's gonna spawn 2, but only one of them's gonna do anything. I'm fine with that. Okay. I mean, to be honest, the Sister Splinter fight was really fun. Trying to think. Is there... I guess the closest bench to Skull Tyrant is the one that's, like, down, right? Seems like the tool guy is not here yet. Let me equip things. just for now. I guess this one is also pretty close. I just think the one on the other side is closer. Did it double the boulder just now? Whoa. I dash danced on him a little bit. What? How did I not hit one of them? Have fleas already moved? I have not. I guess, yeah, if I open the door, the flea bench is definitely the closest. Okay. But no, I haven't moved the fleas. I wasn't, like, intentionally not moving them, I just hadn't been back here. I could get the flea brew at some point, too. Okay, let me go over there. You crit one, but not the other. That's insane. Genuinely insane. Alright, Skull Tyrant. How bad is this gonna be? I guess is the question. I got 2 crits right as the fight started. Well, there are 2. I can hear them both. Oh my god. That is a lot of boulders. Okay. They hadn't desynced for a long time. Oh god, this might actually be, like, really tough. Like, when do I attack? The issue is, the fights that are really easy, I don't have as much practice with. So, you know, I've never equipped Druid's Eyes, by the way. I've always just had the singular one. So I didn't know that that was the way it worked. Where if you get hit twice, you get 2. Oh, God. Hey, okay. There's a lot of rocks in that arena. Oh. I've never lost to this guy. I didn't know how he respawned. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a... Okay. We're just jumping. This is another very threatening game of jump rope. Ow. Alright. That heal did not go through. That's a problem. God. I like when they do that. Because I get time to do anything. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. This is not going to be as easy as I expected. It turns out. Can face tank with Wonder and Druids too? I mean, you can't because it doesn't heal you, it just gives you silk. Right. Okay. I need to keep them both on screen so I know when I need to jump. Because that's also my opportunity to heal. Oh, this is a very bad spot to be. Oh, I can't heal right now. Okay. That's just rude. Are they both there? I don't know where the second one is. Which is problematic for a few reasons. One of them is death. Ow. Okay. This is insane. This is actually insane. There's so much happening, and I can barely hear. Off to a rocky start. Okay, ban that guy. Don't actually. I think they always start by charging regardless. Yes, stay synced up. For a little bit at least. So I can get in some free damage. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably dead. It's fine though. I don't like being here while you're doing that, actually. This is not great. Okay. Kite one out of the arena. That's cheese. I feel like it would work, but that's cheese. The problem is regardless of where they are, the rocks fall on you. So it's a lot of rocks. It's okay. I don't know which one I was focusing on, so I guess I will just pick one. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I don't really like being in between them. That seems dangerous. That was an impressive dodge, honestly. There's a few rocks. Okay. I can't get to them. I can't get close enough to hit them. They're spaced out perfectly as such to not let me do that. Ooh. What? Really? Okay. I didn't realize the hitbox for the rocks was that big. I don't know, this one might actually just be harder than Widow. Like, the fight itself is easy. I normally do this fight with a nail upgrade. A needle upgrade is the problem. Here. Let's just remember that I have that. Real quick, because I want to go turn in my quests. Okay. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh, so the volatile beetles are just still here regardless of whether or not I've finished the quest? That's interesting. Just gonna open this up so it is opened up. It's like I'm trying to think. There's wormways, obviously. I can get the plasmium file. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Where else could I even go? Lasted steps? What would I even get? dice. Can you even get the dice before Act 2? I actually don't know. Because I've played the gambling game with that one guy for a while, but I never got it. Oh, it's another memory locket. Sweet. Do I even want to use it? I could do Savage Beast Fly. Curve Claw. Ooh, you know what? That might actually be it. Curve Claw is really good. And Fractured Mask is going to help a lot. I think that's what I'll probably try to do, is get those. Those aren't too bad, I just have to kill the Scar Guard at the entrance. Which is easier said than done, obviously, but, we need Phantom. I don't think that the Phantom is going to help. Like, I don't think I can get... Oh, I guess I could. I could get Tax. Ooh. I didn't realize that I could go to Sinner's Road. That might actually be the play. Hang on, I'm gonna get the stuff from Hunter's March because I said I was going to. I'll do that first. But Tax would make a lot of... Tax would make this fight specifically a lot easier. Because I could just be dealing damage to them while I'm standing still, basically. Okay, let's go get the Fractured Mask. Now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Savage Beastfly quite yet. Oh, God. I don't know how close I am to killing either one of these. Hang on. Both of you just chill for a second. Okay, they are not chill. They are not chill. What? Sometimes it just doesn't register that I'm trying to go to the left. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. I just had to get good. That one was fine. Alright, Hunter's March. I feel like I'm, like, maybe over-preparing for these, but at the same time, they are hard. Also, there's a flea here, so I want to save that. Can Tax multi-hit? Yeah, they always multi-hit. In fact, they're designed to... Each attack hits a certain amount of times. They can't multi-hit, necessarily, but they will hit repeatedly as long as an enemy is on top of them. What even is this? Rosary necklace. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Ow. Okay. Enemy arena. You know, I forgot there was an enemy arena. As I was coming up here. But no, I gotta do this, don't I? It just starts with a stalker? That's fine. There are enemy arenas in this game where you have to fight 2 of these guys anyways. Hey, does Chakra help you if you've beaten Lace? I don't think she does, right? Lace is the trigger to make her not. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna leave that Scar Stalker there. Never mind. The game had other ideas. Okay. Because this guy is the problem. I don't want to spawn another one. I have to kill this one first. Also, this guy being gone would also help. But I can't kill that Scarwing until I kill the Spear Scar. And maybe even the Scout. But at the same time, isn't the last wave a Stalker and a Spear Scar, though? So this wouldn't even matter that much. I don't even know how I managed that. How much health do you have? Also, keeping the Scarwing alive is a lot trickier than it looks. Because it keeps running in front of me. There we go. There's more, right? Yeah. Don't you dare. God dang it. Oh no, we lived. We're fine. More? Okay, yeah. I am in danger. I'm really good at dodging these guys, I'm realizing. Like, I'm a lot better than I thought I was, rather. I was gonna say, no, it's not done yet. I still have to kill this guy and everything that comes after him. But we've gotten to ambient music though, so there's that. No more fight music, sadly. Come on. Alright, last wave. Just need to not die against these two and we're good. God, that guy really likes to sweep at the last part of his attack. Whew. Alright. I'm not dying to this guy. not when I've already killed everything else, man. Try again. Okay. Click 10 enemies, take damage at once. Does it break singular attack or does it count with one hit? No, I think it would break it. I'm pretty sure it goes by number of enemies hit and not. Because it's individual hits. That's the best way to look at it. Is there's a certain number of individual hits. Yeah, I ain't falling for that. Okay. Let's get the tools. We don't really need to get anything other than the tools, thankfully. Hello? Where's the door? There it is. And the reason I'm gonna purchase them is because if I wait until they're free, then I have to do the room up above in order to get them. And the room up above, you might know, has a Scar Guard and a Spear Scar in it. And doing that with double enemies sounds like torture, so... I already struggle with that room enough as it is, with only just the normal amount of enemies in it. So I'm just not gonna do that. I'm also not gonna do Great Beast Fly yet. Oh, hey, Chakra. I forgot you were here.
Los Kakor.
Thank you. But I will take this memory locket. We'll do Savage Beast Fly eventually. But not right now. Sounds like fun. No, it doesn't. I don't think anything involving the Savage Beast Fly sounds fun, personally. When they inevitably get to adding, like, pantheons and stuff, I'm just gonna not... I forgot how many enemies spawn in here after you've gotten the dash as well. I forgot that that was a thing. Alright, I guess the question is, do we go Sinner's Road to get the thingy, which I've forgotten the name of, tax. And I can get them now, it's just gonna be annoying. We could. Mask drops right next to that dude. Yeah, no, I want the curved claw too is the thing. I like the curved claw. It's a good tool. So anyways, this is the wrong windmill, I'm realizing. You know what? I'll use the bench at the house. 10 billion dogs. Well, it's not going to be that hard. They spawn in set locations still. Do I have a craft medal? No. Okay. I asked because if I did, I could get the Pimpillo right now as well. I don't think those are very good, but I could get them. Right. Oi! Get out of there. Tax seem like a fair compromise, though. Since I do have to go through Sinner's Road to get them. I could also get the barbed bracelet and equip it if I hated myself. I can get the flea brew, I cannot get the silk speed anklets. I can go and get the thread storm. I have more HP now after all, at the very least.
Fadastama.
Realistically, I should probably just try to get Widow, because that'll get me a needle upgrade. And that would be very helpful. Oh god, 2 Chalamets. Ooh, actually, you know, that is scary. Having double of the flying enemies in here. Because these guys are not friendly. Okay, I gotta just get past him. Oh god. Where did the other one come from? What? I don't know if I can get through this room, actually. This room is awful, I'm remembering. Can these rats go away? Can I? Oh, can I cheese these? I mean, no, but he is stuck on the cage right now, so that helps. Imagine double leech debuff. I mean, what would that even do, though, realistically? It's already stopping you from healing entirely. So... Okay, I need to open the shortcut, at the very least. Oh my god. I would also like to have the bench before I do anything else. Hang on. Eat all your silk even faster? I mean, that wouldn't really change anything, though, is the issue. Okay, I've gotten the shortcut. That's all I really needed. There are no enemies in this room, at the very least. Hey, Chakra.
Yes.
Yanara.
Yanara. Alright, let's get this bench. Let's get this bread. Ow. Okay. There we go. Spend silk twice before you can heal. That would be really annoying, but also it wouldn't really change much. There's only one fight where that would matter. Otherwise, you're just resetting at the bench every time you go to do the fight. It only matters during Lugoli because he actually inflicts it to you. Alright, now let's go get the actual quest. Or wish, rather. I don't know how much people care about saying quest or wish in this game, to be honest with you. Don't see me. God damn it. Getting to a position to turn in this quest is not going to be pleasant, though. Because of that guy. And only that one, because the rest don't really matter. Hello.
Temerian. Cadestre.
Yes, please. Is there anything else here? I get, like, silk eaters from sticks, but I don't really need to do that. I feel like there's not really anything else for me to get in here. There's the simple key, I guess. I could probably get 2 simple keys here, actually, because it is tied to an enemy, right? Ugh. How did I only hit 1? What? That doesn't even make sense. Ow. Hey, why is one of the cockroaches awake? Okay. Oh my god. They're very angry. I mean, that's normal now that I think about it, but you get the point. Silk issue. True. True, actually. It double spawns them inside the cage. That's really funny. I never even considered that those were actual enemy spawns. Bruh. Come here. Okay. These are just so much health. They're a little insane. I mean, these are just... These I expect to have health. But the flying guys? Okay. Come here. Thank you. Roach guts. Yippee. My favorite. Is there a third one in this room? Yeah, there is, isn't there? Yup. Okay. Roach guts. My favorite. I already made this joke. Okay, an item we will never equip, because why would I ever equip that? In this. I can already not even prevent myself from taking damage a lot of the time. Mist is going to be terrifying? No, it isn't. The mist is actually going to be, like, very easy. I'm really good at pogoing rates. I'll just say that much. How much health do these guys even have? It feels like a lot. Okay, there we go. We have enough roach guts. Easy. Easy. No, no, no. You don't see me. Actually, I have to run past these guys no matter what. Moments before Kaskozhuk makes a fool out of himself after hyping himself up. I'm not going to make a fool out of myself. What are you talking about? I'm cool. Okay? You have to remember that. I'm just a bug. Like, it's fine. Anyways, tax. Okay. Anybody want to go fight Widow? Do I feel like I can beat Widow? I haven't even tried it yet, I guess. So I might be able to, actually. Trying to think if any of my other crests would be better for Widow, but I really don't think they would be. I don't know, it seems like Wanderer is probably just the best one for this. Because you gotta be able to attack fast, you know? You know, you can just keep attacking while sprinting with this one. You can do the same thing with Witch. Oh wait, equip them, right. Okay, I guess we might as well try it. If things are too bad, maybe I can go and grab a heavy belt. Or weighted belt, whatever it's called. I forget, how does this goes up to the bench. I have a memory locket, yes. I don't know what I would use it on. Oh no, I guess I have two. What would I use them on, though, is the thing. I could use Hunter and have more tools, perhaps. That's the only thing I can think of. Actually, I should not bring this down, right? Oh no, it should be down, because that's how you get the shortcut. Alright, let's try it. Oh, yep, there's two of them, alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing that already? That's rude. I'm pogoing Widow. This is stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many things happening right now. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one. I was like, I really like this fight, but oh my. I don't think there's any attack that this boss does that's bullshit on its own. Is the thing. It's just... Oh, okay. Sure. This is the same attack. They're doing the exact same attack, but from different locations. Are you referring to this one, Seth? Because that attack is not that hard to dodge. Okay, maybe if they're both doing it at once. But... at least the bells only deal 1 damage, I guess. That is not what I tried to do. Oh, right, it's up, not down. I guess I will just stay here for a minute. That's fine. I can't even see what's happening because of the stupid round one. Okay. Okay! Can you do something else? Oh, one of them's in phase 2. That's cool. They deal 1? No, they never dealt 2. What are you talking about? Widow never had that problem. Oddly enough. Okay. That didn't happen. Yeah, they do destroy the tax on that one move, that's true. I might just use Curve Claw for this, because of that. Oh, they are just doing it repeatedly. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I guess. It'll have to be, right? I need to get one more hit, please? Okay. There we go. Alright. The arc for some of these is a bit annoying to actually avoid. Okay. Please. Thank you. Okay, one of them is doing the full screen attacks. That's, maybe a little problematic. Alright. I'm actually impressed I avoided that. They're both doing... Okay. I can't tell if they're both in phase 2 or I think they definitely are, because we had that one thing earlier. Alright, lads. Ladettes. God. I'm really not doing that bad, but man. Okay, one of them is in phase 2. Okay, it knocked me out of my float, so... Oh no. That's bad. God dang it, he knocked me out of my heel! That's so rude! Yeah, Belby still has the most deaths. Actually. I think that's like 3 on Widow. Is it theoretically possible to have 7 HP for this fight? I doubt it, but it would be cool if it were. Give me this. Whoop! God dang it. I knew it was gonna happen, too. God. When they both do this, but the floor just becomes unavailable for a solid 5 or so seconds. Oh, I guess it's fine. Better to get hit by the thing that deals 1, right? Okay. Whatever. Jesus. My God. Yeah, I wasn't avoiding that. Okay. Whatever. Can you stop that? I'd like to have access to the floor sometimes. And that was one of the things that scared me about this fight, but I actually ended up dodging it, so I don't know. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Sure. Man, that's like a big problem, actually. Oh, I didn't even realize that was... That hit me twice?! That's fine, I can heal, but still. I didn't realize that could double tap you if you're not careful. I was like, when does my floor come back? I don't actually need it, but man, sometimes it's nice to have. Oh my god. There's so much happening. I'll just heal in the middle of the room. Did the warding bell kill her? What? That's like not good. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I had the mask shard still. Dang it. See you, Alice. This is hell, actually. This is awful. I don't think it's as bad as, reminds me of the way the chorus fight where the floor was just unavailable. Yeah, but I beat... Oh, no, no, no. Fourth chorus has more deaths. Fourth chorus had 12 deaths. Remember? That fight was way harder than, the other. Maybe I might need the Plasmium file. I just don't have enough HP. And the attacks really are not helping that much. Let's be real. What the hell? This is very strange. I have to play this so much differently than I'm used to. There's so much stuff happening. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Alright. This is fine. It actually is, apparently. Jeez. Oh my god. There's so much happening on my screen. Oh, that's really bad. Dang it. Oh, you're kidding. Thanks for playing my mod. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm struggling. I'm suffering. Hope you enjoy suffering because Act 3 is gonna be fuck. Yeah, well, I gotta get to Act 2 first. It probably will be, but thank you for making the mod. I'm in pain. I hope you know that you caused this. It's not that bad. It really hasn't been that bad so far. It's, fourth chorus sucked. I'll give you that much. That fight sucked. But, like, at the same time, it's not designed to be fought twice at the same time, so I'm not really faulting you for it. Woo. Okay. So this one just sucks because I don't have... It's like the fourth chorus. I don't have the floor. It's just not an option. Give it a second. There we go. Just gotta focus on having enough silk to heal. Oh, that's bad. Oh, come on. The double hits from the bells are really obnoxious sometimes. Oh my god, I literally can't move. Yeah. I got called Satan. I don't think it's that bad. I think that this is about what I expected, to be honest. Once I beat this fight, it's gonna get a lot easier. I'll say that much. I already tried Skull Tyrant. Skull Tyrant is, like, fun. I think I could probably beat it if I gave it enough try. While testing Widow would be the first real skill check. No, I think fourth chorus is, honestly. That fight was 12 deaths, for the record. We're on, like, 7 on Widow, so I haven't been here as long yet, but... Okay, that was weird. Okay. Kaboom? What? I don't... This is not a very good run so far. I like when they double do that, because it gives me a free opportunity to heal. Okay. I was hoping to pogo there. Just did not get a good opportunity. It's okay. I mean, realistically, that attack does nothing, so... Okay. Sure. Alright, I'll take a free heal. Oh, right. Oh, what the hell? That bell. That bell. They both summoned them in the same spot. Oh my god. Well, one of them's in phase 2. That's, like, not good right now, actually. Dang it! It's so close. Oh god. Jesus. There's so much happening. They stopped doing the floor bells in phase 2, don't they? I'm not hallucinating that? I didn't make that up in my brain? I'm dead, by the way. My main tester is currently stuck at last judge. That makes sense, actually. Last judge is one of the ones that's worrying me at this point. See, the thing about Widow is I know if I kill one of them, I've already won the fight because of how it works. I just have no way of keeping track of which one I've been fighting. So, maybe if I had Hunter and more, like, red tools, this might be a little easier. And it's like, I could get a Needle Strike, but I don't think that'll help, is the thing. Oh, this is fun, though. Like, this is genuinely a really fun challenge so far. This fight specifically, I'd like to point out. The Craw Arena is actual hell, though, in Greymore. That one is not a fun challenge. It's just annoying. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even see her. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna let the bells double tap me if I can avoid it. I love being able to dodge that. It feels so satisfying. Okay. It's actually not even that hard to dodge either. That's the weird part. Okay, I'm getting hit here. Yeah. God. Okay. I don't think you can really address stuns. The problem with, like, the phase... I'm assuming you're meaning, like, when they roar, how you get knocked out of whatever animation you're in. I don't think there's anything you can do to address that, specifically. The problem with this fight is that it basically just guarantees that when one phase changes, you take 2 damage, because the other one's always doing the run across the floor. Hey, I actually managed to hit it before the fight starts this time. Okay. You know they have unique animations for the diagonal bells? I just learned that. Like, as I was doing the fight, I learned that the animation was different. Okay. Okay. I will just wait. This is fine. Whew. I'm gaming. Hang on. Ow. Oh, that was terrible timing on my part. That's bad. Not like game-endingly bad, but it was definitely bad. Okay, we're just doing this now, huh? Perfect. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine. I'm actually gonna die. Yep. I hate those birds. I think everybody hates those birds, to be honest. I think I could probably beat it if I went back. I just don't know if Threadstorm would really help here, is the problem. It's obviously really good, but when am I gonna use it? No, because it knocks away the projectiles, doesn't it? So actually, it would probably be really good here. I forgot about that property of Threadstorm. If I could beat the Craw Arena. Which I realize is a big ask, to be clear. But, well, that was weird. They were weirdly synced up. I think if I gave it enough tries, I could definitely beat this. It doesn't feel unreasonable, which is weird, considering they have multiple full-screen attacks. Oh, right. Don't you do it. Where? Middle. Oh, that was my controller. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh god. Okay. That's mean. That's very mean. Stop doing that. Okay. There goes. Okay. Threadstorm will protect you from bells bouncing off the wall. Probably, yeah. I gotta go to sleep now. Subbed. You are entertaining. I hope I can beat this. If I can beat this, I'll continue playing it. Everyone hates those birds except that one guy. I don't even know who you're talking about. But yeah, have a good day. Have a good day, Satan. This is. Where did all my why do I have thread? Oh, because I hit the Gallia. That's why. I'm probably not going to beat this fight before ending stream. I'm going to be so honest. Unless I get really lucky. Okay. Sometimes I don't get hit, and I'm just like, okay. It doesn't make any sense to me, but sure, I'll take it. I'm getting really good at dodging these attacks, though. Let's just say heal. Can you move? God dang it. You're so annoying, Widow. You know that? Grounded heal. You know what? If it works, it works. Don't you dare. God dang it. It's so close every time. Can you stop doing that, please? Like that. The bells falling from the ceiling. I mean, it's all bells falling from the ceiling. You get the big rain of bells. When they do a bunch. Like that. That is annoying. Because I don't always have an opportunity to avoid it. Oh my god, I stunned them both at the same time. Hang on. Let me make sure I heal before one of them phase changes. Because if I don't, that's just death. Pretty much. Oh god. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Don't you do anything. What? Why didn't that hurt me? That was weird. I guess you don't get hit by certain effects, specifically? Oh no, that's like really bad. Don't run across the floor. Ah! You can run across the floor now. Oh god, I'm probably dead. I really didn't want them both to be in phase 2. Jeez. I can't tell which one I've been fighting, though, so, like, how would I even... It's like... I'm just trying to think what else I can get. Because the polyp pouch is just useless here, right? Sting Shard, maybe... You know what? I'm gonna equip the Curve Claw. The attacks are just not helpful here. And straight pin definitely isn't, because it doesn't pierce. So... The main reason I'm not frustrated yet is because this feels really possible. Like, I'm doing a good job avoiding stuff. Okay. Okay, not that. I'm not doing a good job avoiding that specifically, I guess. Okay. I'll just take the heal. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Sure. I feel like I haven't been able to see in a few seconds. Like, that's an interesting one, because I haven't had that problem so far. I'm sitting here on 1 HP waiting to be able to heal. Okay, there goes my mask. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. There's just no way. Whew. That's impressive. Yep. This is certainly the fight. I know that this is beatable. There's just no way that it isn't. But man. We'll just keep trying. I really don't feel like there's anything I can do to make this better. If I could get a needle upgrade before this fight, maybe that would help, but you can't. So how many hits total is Widow? It's 360 HP divided by 5. I actually can't do this math in my head longer. So it's like... It would be 70 hits at 350, so 72 hits to kill. Oh, I didn't even realize that attack was going. Oh, this is a terrible attempt. I might just die. Like, this is awful. I'm not getting anywhere with this one. We ain't getting out of Bone Bottom with this one. It's fine, but it's not preferable. Since I need to get heals. Okay. Whatever. Oh. Ow. That's fine. Okay. I have enough to heal? Why? That just seems incorrect. Even though I know it isn't. Just take the heal. It's still 2 HP. Oh my god. Okay, they really like doing this right now. I think she has less HP in Phase 2 than in Phase 1. I feel like that's the case. Because it feels like it takes a very long time to get to Phase 2. That might just be because, you know. But I haven't looked at the actual stat. I haven't looked at the actual stats. So I'm probably wrong. Ow. Dash dancing. I feel like dash dancing's probably not the answer here. No, I'm dead. Oh, fine. Wait. What? I'm okay? Question mark? Yeah, there's the roar. There's the guaranteed damage. Ow. Oh, I'm very dead. Holy crap. Whew. This is very doable, and that's the part that's making me so, like, excited about it. So realizing the stream is, like, a minute behind, but, you know, maybe that's just on my end. Okay, what a good start. What a great start, honestly. God. Whole bunch of garbage projectiles, jeez. Ah, really? Okay. That's interesting. Oops. I just messed up that time. This is not a good run. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna die. There goes my... Yep. This is so much. It's so much to keep track of. But it's so doable. It is so doable. Like, I'm trying to think if there's even anything I can do. I can, like, Plasmium file 3 lifeblood masks before entering, maybe? I'd have to do that quest. So... Oh, what the heck? That was weird. They always, like, snipe me with one of the bells when I try to heal. It's actually really annoying. Okay, well, when it's bouncing back up, I get less mad at it for some reason. Oh. Really? I didn't think I was that far in yet. Okay. So much happening on screen. No, that's really bad timing, actually. Because it's gonna stun me, and then I'm gonna take damage. Yep. Thank goodness they decided to be nice with their attacks. Good lord. It's this one. This is the real one. Okay. Okay. Okay, once one of them is into phase 2, you kind of just die. Man, I'm just trying to think. Right? Because this doesn't help, obviously. There's nothing... I guess this would technically be better because it pierces, right? And does set damage rather than relying on it hitting multiple times. It can just hit once and I don't need to worry about it. So I don't need to space myself out as well. Though I really haven't been finding a good opportunity to use those in battle currently. But that could change. Crap. There's so many things on screen. Ow. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. It was a wasted heal because I only healed one and then I immediately got hit. which is not the usual wasted heal. Oh, what? I should have gotten hit there. I definitely should have gotten hit there. That was weird. Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh god. Eventually one of them's gonna go into phase 2, like... Yeah, I saw you. There we go. Oh! Wait! That's so good! Because now they're both going in at the same time, so I don't get hit automatically. Wait. That's maybe really good. I didn't do that intentionally, for the record. That just kind of happened. Oh my god, they are attacking on the ground a lot. That's... Whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of attacks. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh my god. That's fine, I guess. Well, it's gonna have to be, right? Oh no. I need one more hit. No! God! I got the hit and then I immediately got hit. Oh, that was so good though. I got them into phase 2 at the same time. I'm gonna give it one more shot. And then I'll probably call it because I am getting hungry. Okay. They really don't want you getting a quick hit off of these guys. Guys? There's only one of them, technically. Okay, this is fine. Oh, what the heck? Don't you dare. Thank you. I'm getting really good at dodging this garbage. Okay, well, I'm not dodging that. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I would have liked that heal, though. Huh? Okay, it didn't let me jump. I'm not doing great at the moment. What the? That backflip. Okay. We're doing fine. No, we're not. It turns out we're not, actually. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I'm taking damage here. At least it was only one, but, oh. Yeah, that can happen. Good heal, though. It's the one closer to me right now. I'm panicking. It's not going great. I'm still avoiding stuff, but I am just panicking. Man. Maybe I'll give it one more. They're rather short attempts, honestly. Okay. I know it's not possible to get more HP. I could get, like, the Flint Slate. That could theoretically help. But this is like a 50% damage boost, so I'd only be dealing 8 per hit, is the problem. Is it based on what direction you're facing? Actually, I just noticed that. It might be, honestly. Alright. I'll just wait. You know? Oh, really? Alright. Thought that would work. Oh, the double stun! I should, like, actually try to heal instead of popping the warding bell. Like that. Okay, that time I could just stand still and heal. Sometimes it just be like that. Why isn't she teleporting? Okay. Okay, that sucked. It's fine though. Please work. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna get hit. What? The heck? Oh! Oh no, that's a phase 2. That's bad. It didn't stun me? Oh, that wasn't her. That's why. I can't even tell what's going on. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Oh, we did it. Oh. Oh. That fight is so fun. It has no right to be that fun when it's that unfair, but man. Good God. Oh. Oh. You wanna hear something really funny, chat? I think Absolute Radiance is harder. That was insane. I actually love that fight with two of them. If it didn't stun you when they entered phase 2, I think that fight would actually be really fun. Holy crap. I don't even know how many deaths that was against Widow. I think it was like 17. It's a really fun fight, though. I'm shaking. That's why you need Wanderer's Crest, by the way. At the end, I was literally damage tanking to deal damage, because there's just no way to avoid that stuff in Phase 2 when they're both that way. And the long pin definitely came in clutch as well, because I got a bunch of extra hits from it. I've never really used the long pin like that, is the other thing. That's like the weirdest part about it. The fact I was able to heal as much as I was is insane. Alright, what quests are here? Missing Courier, Silver Bells, Crawbug Clearing. Okay, well Crawbug Clearing is good because I haven't done that arena yet. So I'll be able to get all of the, like, things I need from that. I think technically there are the only other the only other boss I need to beat in order to be able to get double jump is Phantom. If I can somehow manage to beat her, then I can get double jump. And that lets me get so much stuff. Please sharpen my needle. I need this. Hola. Oh.
Buenera.
Take all of my relics. I have so many. Money! Finally. We have money again. Alright, well that's a really good stopping point, so... I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna go get something for dinner. I might actually edit this into a video. This is really fun. I'll keep going as well. Act 1, obviously, is the easy part of the... We're in the easy part of the game. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I will be back. I'm thinking of maybe streaming again on Wednesday, but we'll see. Obviously, the new Limbus stuff is coming out on Wednesday as well, so I'll have to be able to make a video on Thursday. So I probably won't be streaming after that this week. Maybe Friday, who knows. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go relax now, so...